morning, everybody. Hope everybody's doing okay today. Let's get some work done. Yeah. Okay, so we started at 8 a.m. Right? Oh, 9 exactly. I started at 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. Done 3 p.m. today. Alright, study, still doing practice, questions, freedom of religion. Maybe do templates. Okay, got the food. Okay, I'm gonna eat 1 p.m. if I want. Yeah, it's in 2 days, I have my exam in 2 days, so I maybe prepare for the exam. When is the exam? So, the Gmail here just to be safe. Account balance update. Da, da, da. Cure Super Amazon. Oh. How much money is it? It was like $100, right? It's like $100. I think I called in to check. I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna bother researching like my Australian bank account. I don't even remember what my Australian bank account is. So it really is not something that I want to do. Um, yeah, I don't know. Are you noise canceling? No, but I feel like you're so far away. I think it's fine, right? Like, what should it be mostly? I think it's too far away. Let's see. Properties. No. Cancel. Filters. Here. Expanding. Is there more I can do? Like, I can do some gain. There. There's no gain now. But if I do this, there should be more gain. Yeah? Okay, that's good. Now I don't have to get so close to the microphone. And I can do this noise canceling as well. So now it should be fine. Or I can go get the other guy, but I really don't know. I'll go get the other guy. I'll take some second. I still need the gain at this point or no? I don't think so, right? Filters. Gain. Delete. Yes. I want to go and see what it sounds like without any other buddy talking to me, which is nice. Oh, I don't give a hootenanny, dude. Hello? Can't hear anything. I think I can, but it's not good. Why is it not good? It's not transmitting at all. At all. Transmitting at all. All. Okay, now I'm gonna turn off the noise cancelling. Okay, now I'm gonna turn off the noise cancelling. We're gonna turn it off and wait a couple of seconds and see what it sounds like. Okay, hello. Hello. Yeah, that seems fine. Seems fine. That's super good, actually. It's fine. Super good, actually. It's fine. We're fine. Super good, actually. Fine. Super good. Okay. And yeah, I think it looks cool. Nice little channel vinyl there. Okay. I'm gonna close. And then we're just gonna get to work, man. So the thing sounds okay. Everything is fine. I'm still going through my emails, and then I wanted to find something about the NCA, right? So that's what we're gonna do. NCA results portal. Just bring it here, man. I don't give a hoot. Let's just type NCA. April. March. What? Ugh. That's so weird. Why do you guys give me panic? Okay. It's not. It's not. Please don't give me panic like that, dude. I will actually get so mad if that's what y'all talking about. Just double check here real quick. I hate this amount of panic. April 2nd, 8 a.m. online. EST. 1, 2. Okay. Did I do the thing where I put it like a day before? No, I put it on the proper day. 8 a.m. 8 EST. Calgary time. 6 a.m. So my exam is 6 a.m. Go here, and then we're gonna do this, and that's gonna be 6 a.m. It's 3 hours. Okay. So then I want to set an alarm for 4 a.m. on Wednesday. Today, I want 48 on Wednesday. And let's do a 5 a.m. on Wednesday. That's fine. save was blocked. Hey, okay. So we're gonna keep going here. Not 200% now, but I really don't know. Better than doing nothing. Even something is better than nothing sometimes. And there's not a heavy cost to it, so that's good. I have that registered. I'm gonna have to get rid of the second monitor. And I'll try to find a way to live stream me during the exam. A nice little howdy. Okay. Next thing we're gonna do is what? We're gonna find out where we were lost before. Remove this guy to here. Move my wall away. There's nothing inside of it anyways. Yeah. So I was getting actually some pretty good things. I was doing freedom of religion, right? That's where we left off. We were just doing some practice problems, which is nice. Practice problems are good to practice problems. So this book here. These 3 books. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. So we're gonna come here. Just have these guys a little bit more organized. Have you more pointing in my direction. And then we're going to do what? I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do. Pull up the practice questions. I hate this feeling, dude. You know what's so strange is how little people have been reaching out to me. I've reached out to so many people a week ago about important things, you know? And I've heard crickets. I've heard crickets. Which is so strange, man. I'm so sick of calling people to force them to do their heckin' job. Oh, my bank account should be completely depleted today. But I have enough food in the house. That's what I did. Just to survive the next 2 days. I'm gonna maybe have that guy do some templates, but we'll see. So let's just go ahead and do the practice questions like we were doing before. And it ends. It'll eventually end today. That's the beauty of work, is that it eventually ends. Not school, but whatever, man. I hate being on a schedule that needs me for my exam. It's very unfun. Maybe we'll get some music going just to have a little bit of fun. Let's talk some shit. Ew. Drinking like a man, I'm just drinking like a man on fire. I just don't care that much. I'm just drinking like a man, I'm just drinking like a man on fire. Yeah, again, man, I can do all the templates for days, you know? It's not gonna write it into the exam for me properly on the day of. So I just need to fucking do the fucking thingy, and that's it. All you gotta do is the fucking thingy, and then when you do the fucking thingy, it's done. You need to worry about it anymore. You don't need to worry about it anymore. Oh man, this anxiety's killing me though, so. Phone keeps falling. It's only a $2,000 thing that keeps falling. Nothing to stress about or anything. aha, 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 aha. I'm just drinking like a man. I'm just drinking like a man on fire. I want to hear that Patricia O'Neill thing again. Man, that stuff is good. That's gospel, brother. That heck is gospel, brother. I just don't care that much. Just ignore it, I guess. Man. No, I was gonna do the punk test, dude. I'm just living like a man. I'm just living like a man.
Whatever the fuck you trying to do, you better do it. Don't go put me through this shit.
Oh yeah. So that's what you should have said.
I should have just said, yo, man, whatever the fuck. I might have been 13, 14, but I was a big motherfucker. I was already in high school playing football, and I always say, you know, don't let a motherfucker get to the next place.
Yeah.
Just in anything, like and even in business, you just go, no, I'm not gonna.
Right at level 1.
It's like, oh, if you, just like the advice you get in show business, hey man, just do it this way this time, and then the next time you can get more. Like, no, once a motherfucker fuck you in your butt, he wants to take 4 more pumps. You think he's gonna take 1 pump? 4 more. This guy bumped into me. I should have said
with 1 pump.
I should have said, man, there was a lot of room, man. Whatever the fuck you trying to do, you better do it. Don't go put me through this shit.
Oh yeah. So that's what you should have said.
I should have just said, yo, man, whatever the fuck you doing, do it. Because I don't have a gun, but don't play me.
Yeah.
Was he a big guy?
No, it was 2 of them. It was this little, I don't want to say his name. I feel like saying his name, but I'm not going to say his name. Because I don't know if he's still a little motherfucker. But they used to rob drug dealers, too. They weren't, they just saw my breakdancing Puma suit.
Oh, they can't be alive.
Right when they saw that suit, they were probably like, I am jacking that motherfucker for his suit.
Dude, my moms used to go out to get me some shit sometime, man. I had a big, I had to be 250, 260 then. So it was a 3X at least.
What the fuck was he going to do with that?
Sell it to a big motherfucker. Then somebody that was breakdancing in my shit. He should have took the shoes too. I think he was being merciful. Yeah, he was
little mercy on you.
Yeah, he was being benevolent.
Let the little motherfucker.
Yeah, nigga, go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
14 years old.
14, man. This motherfucker was a hard criminal.
You must have been fucking feeling just like so violated.
Yeah.
That must have been a violating feeling.
A lot of things happened to me when I was a kid. A guy was in the house when I came home from school one time in the 5th grade. And I was a latchkey kid. Mm-hmm. He swung in through we lived on the 3rd floor, the top of the building. He swung in through the window.
Swung in
and was in there.
Don't make it that easy for Anthony, please. Don't make it that easy for him.
I'm telling you the truth.
Make him work for it, Patrice, will you? Jesus.
He swung through the window, and he was in the house, man. I was 10 or something in the 5th grade, and he was standing there with a knife and shit. Matter of fact, I ain't gonna lie, it was a butter knife, but I was just too.
A knife's a knife.
I was just too nervous to know what to do. Yeah, and that fucker locked me in the closet.
Shit.
But I knew he was not a hardened guy because he was kind of nervous. But I was too young to even know, and I don't know. I probably was big enough to fuck him up. But
was he a cracky? You think?
It was probably new crack. It was probably new.
A little desperate. So what? Mom came home and had to let you out of the closet?
Yeah, and she was mad that she had to come home. My mother was gangster.
She was mad at you.
She was kind of mad that I let this little motherfucker lock me in the closet. She said, "How many were there? It was just one."
Like, you fucking went in the closet.
And this nigga, you know what I remember?
What did they take? Do you remember?
I remember what he took.
Yeah.
My mother, when we used to sell spices for school, back then we would sell spices.
Yeah.
Now it's candy bars.
Now it's candy bar, but it used to be spices. My mother sold enough spices for me to get a TV.
Nice.
He stole my Spice TV.
That
motherfucker stole my Spice Prize television. That cocksucker. My mother sold enough for you to choose what you wanted in the magazine. I had my little Spice.
This is terrible. I know, this is terrible.
I'm so glad I gave you a gift today. I'm so glad today's the day I gave you the
I
gift.
cannot believe how terrible this shit is.
It's horrendous.
It just, to me, seems so violating.
It is. And that's why you think I'm so mad? Like, it's just...
Hola, hermosa. Es raro porque soy tan aburrido y nervioso. Mi examen es en 2 días. Estoy listo. Entonces solo espera. Pero es like... Princess, ¿puedo llamarte en mi computadora? Porque escucharte en mi computadora al mismo tiempo, por favor. Okay. I remember when I lost my mind. There's something so appealing about that face.
be mad all the
That,
time.
like, you gotta carry that anger with
Yeah,
you
because
your entire fucking
you
life.
just go. That's a lot of people.
Y yo, baby, ya. Pero mi amor, yo también lo escucho llorar. Yo no que tú la escuchaste llorar. Ay, mi madre. Venga, baby. Venga, comiste, escucha. Comiste, escucha.
¿Por qué tú eres tan hermosa, mi amor? Dame un día, mi amor. Un día. Yeah, it's just right there. Oh, puedo mutar.
whole life was trying to avoid those kids. You took a new route.
Yeah. Boop. Oh. Okay. Yeah. I guess it's her. Whatever. It just gets muted for both for some reason. So I just gotta keep talking. And she can mute.
Borbute.
No puedo. uh,
Mm, 62.
amor, ¿tú puedo ayudarme? Usar sus auriculares pero no usar sus auriculares. ¿Entiendo? ¿No?
Están descargados.
Ok. Gracias.
¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? Dime.
No es importante. Es difícil para mí.
Dime.
Porque cuando mute para ti, mute todo mi micrófono por todas las aplicaciones de mi computador. Pero no es un problema. No problema, tranquila, mi amor. No es importante.
Entonces, ¿por qué no me llamas en tu celular?
Porque no puedo escucharte cuando escuchas música. Pero tú
No
usas el
te voy a
voz.
hablar, no te voy a hablar.
Pero me encanta tu voz.
No, no,
Tú
tu
usas el
celular
celular más. Tú
sí,
usas
para que puedas escuchar música.
Está bien, princesa. Vamos. ¿Dónde está mi celular? It just took a second. That's fine. Okay, everything's good. I think so. Okay, then we'll do the camera again. I wish I could, but whatever. I know how to do it now, so it shouldn't be too bad. This guy pointed at me. And then, microphone. Put him on Torky Morky, right? Echo. What's this echo thing? Why would you want echo? I think it's just a fun little guy. I'm just Hitler's #1 fun guy. Video capture, okay. That's fine. Bring him here. Let's do the thing. We're gonna bring him up here. I'm gonna go filters. We have to add the filter. And it was called scaling and aspect ratio. No, it wasn't. It was called something else. It was called actually, I think it was called scaling and aspect ratio. No, it wasn't. It's called crop/pad. There we go. And then I had some numbers. It's still saved, no? So the left was like 50. No. Yeah. 250. 200. And this one's like 100. No. I think the bottom is like 100. I should have saved it. And this one's like 90. That's good to me. No, because 300. 250. No. 200, 300. Yeah? 350. I think that's good, yeah. And top, let's do 50. Or 0, actually. Or like it was like 10. 30. 30 is good. And ball. That's okay. I think that's good enough. And then we do this guy, delete. We just add. This guy, yes. And then we do this guy. And then we browse. And then we do this guy. Oi. Oi. Fine. Let's make me more chunky. This. I think that's weird. That's how it looks. I think that's fine. More big. Big good. People like big. Good enough. Good enough. Bring it here. See how it looks? Looks great to me. Okay. Now, I don't know what people like to... I'm just going to put it where the camera is. And the camera's there. So we're fine. And yeah, that's working. And then we're going to do this. And that's working.
Pick a route and go around the corner.
Yeah,
you see the motherfuckers coming. You build your quick escape James Bond. You unpack your James Bond submarine car, nigga, and go in the lake. And there was these motherfuckers that lived next door. I remember their names too. I just don't to say they can't. They caught one of my friends, man, by himself. Man, they made him do two things, and I felt bad for him to this day. They made him hold a Dixie cup so they could shoot rocks with homemade slingshots at the Dixie cup as target practice, and they made him be a basketball hoop.
Oh God! So he made his arms.
They made him hold his arms.
So your face is the backboard,
and they would shoot, and the ball would hit his face and go into his arm.
That's brutal.
Oh God damn!
And all you can do is go, man, I'm glad they didn't catch me today.
Yeah,
That's
wasn't
why.
you.
That's why this whole cyberbullying thing is just horseshit in the end. Because we all grew up with this.
Are you telling me the guy Are you telling me after Puma suit I shouldn't have fucking
Jumped off a
took
bridge
a couple
or
of
something?
sleeping pills? It's like, you know, shit.
At least
It's horrible what happened to that kid.
I felt bad for that kid, but
of course it's not. But it's not an epidemic.
But I'll tell you
it's
something
always
else.
been around.
At least cyberbullying,
some form
ain't
of
fucking
bullying,
leaving me with a black eye and fucking
blood pouring out.
and someone else now has to deal with your fucking the redemption.
With my
Like you're gonna be quick to blow a fucking. And when you shoot
I
his
ain't getting hit again, motherfucker.
yeah, if you think I'm gonna ever get hit in my eye again, you fucking sadly mistaken.
We don't have to do this, obviously, but we could take phone calls for days about how people were bullied growing up, or did the bullying.
Yes.
And I even said some of the bullies were even bullied.
The first time I stood up for myself, and this is why TV is very important, by the way. This motherfucker
Your
was fucking with me.
Steve.
I said, I ain't taking this shit no more, man. Fuck this, right? I remember my man Gomez. I have to say this, Gomez. This dude had did something to me the day before. He had punched me in the face. And I had thought about it all night.
Could you tell me how old you were, for reference?
15. This is when I said,
15, you finally said, fuck this. I want to wear my own Puma suit.
I
more than
can't
a
deal
day.
with not wearing my Puma suit ever again.
Puma suit.
And this motherfucker did. I think he had. Oh no! It was 2 days before we were playing basketball, and he passed me the ball, and I missed the pass some. But I guess you know you want to fight somebody anyway. And you just make up anything to fight. So we had a fight or something. But I had said I took the high road. Like, look, man, I don't want to. You know, you get older. When you're younger, that you're a punk. Older, you're like, are you serious? But he was just like following me home. I went home, and the next day on the bus, Gomez was like, "Yo, let me hold your bag, because you got to do what you got to do." I remember Gomez. Gomez actually, that's the nigga that said, "Man, you got no choice."
Yeah, it's time.
But I had, you ever see Bad Boys with Sean Penn?
Oh yeah.
5
Love
minutes.
that one.
Well,
5 minutes?
I didn't have Coke cans to put it into a
Into the pillowcase.
Into a pillowcase.
Oh, yeah. De nuevo. Tú necesito dime por qué. Hoy tú dime por qué. Hoy es la día. ¿No? Ok, lo siento. Te extraño, princess. ¿Cuál es tu planificar para hoy? Nada. Nadacito. Estudia, yo termino 3. Después disfruto con mi esposa la noche. Solo eso. Pero es 8 horas, mi amor. Estás feliz. Dime cuando tú necesitas mi ayuda, ¿ok? Porque yo te amo. Tú eres tan delgada. ¿Tú has hecho la dieta hoy? ¿Sí? No. Oh, tú sí o sí es menos dolor. Porque tu energía es diferente. Qué extraño, princesa. El mundo no es justo. ¿Sí? Ya. Solo puedo dormir con mi esposo. Te dije. Es like cuando estoy like, en nuestra casa y necesito visitar otro lugar, también te amo. Porque no puedo dormir, mi amor. Estoy... No sentir seguro cuando no estoy cerca de ti. Tú también. Mua, mua. Mua, mua. ¿Por qué tú no jugar? Oh, te quiero ver película. También tú puedo jugar Stardew sin mí y visitarte más rato. Cuando tú quieres es una opción, no por ahora. Es una idea. ¿Tú ver Twilight? Tú no quiero ver Twilight conmigo. Oh, no me amas. ¿Qué te ver, eh? ¿Qué película te ver ahora?
Lo que nos estaba viendo ayer.
¿Es Twilight o no?
Regalo.
Oh, regalo. Yo pienso es like Twilight, el vampiros y el perritos. No, regalos. Buen trabajo, mi amor. Por eso quiero computador en tu vida, porque solo cuando tú usar, tú eres mejorar. Solo usar, porque es la futuro, mi amor. Y necesito tú usar ChatGPT mucho, practicar en eso, porque eso es la futuro también. ¿Ok? Es like loco, pero tú necesito practicar, ¿ok? Quiero mi esposa es tan inteligente, ¿ok? Porque tú eres inteligente, pero quiero tu duele también. Porque cuando mi esposa es aburrida, es tóxica. ¿Sí o no? No. 1 minuto más no mute. Es mi descanso. 20 minutos de estudio, 5 minutos más está mi esposa. Bienvenido a su vida, mi amor. Tú eres tan hermoso, ay, princesa. ¿Tú puedes caminar un poquitito? Like, existe caminar por ejercicio. ¿Tú quiero caminar por un heladito? ¿Por un helado? ¿Caminar y comprar un helado? ¿Sí? Eso es una idea. Aquí abute. I just feel like I'm a man. I just feel like I'm a man on fire. I just don't care that much. I'm just living like a man. I'm just living like a man on fire. I just don't care that much. Confused and I'm crazy and free. These people used to say that there always will be me, but now I just need to know who I see. The timing of the day makes me feel like it's me, so I don't even lose my way. The timing is just right every day and every night. Everything I do for me. I ain't never lost a step, but this stuff feels like it's hex, and I gotta just let me breathe. And the timing every night makes me feel a different high, so I'm never gonna lose it now. The timing makes me proud, I just wanna scream and shout. What? I have to do the whole thing? Yeah. I'll do it later. Who cares? Who cares, dude? Who cares, dude? Every night it's just myself. I just wanna lose my way. I don't wanna do it just for nothing. But I never lost it now. I just wanna scream and shout. Yeah, it's just an impossibility category. But who cares, man? As long as I'm doing something, it's better than doing nothing, you know what I'm saying? So I'm just happy to be doing something. This guy's just playing movies. This Russian guy's just watching movies. That's pretty cool. Is it in Russian? Yeah, he's watching movies in Russian. That's awesome. He's going, whoa. She's just eating ice cream. This girl from Thailand is eating ice cream and cleaning her room and wearing an outfit. And does she speak English?
Thank you, podcast, for the most fun. Friends, they're my friends.
Who's the daddy?
Sugar daddy. Alright, Chad. Thank you so much for this.
I think that's anyways, people be people, doing their thing. Oh, this guy. Anyways, man, I'm just gonna do my thing. I like my thing. I like being me. Me is cool. Gonna be me. All right, we're gonna keep going. So I found section 1. So let's just practice doing a section 1 analysis here. And then analysis. Okay. Now we're gonna do. Oh my God. Demasiado hermosa. Tú eres molesta. De verdad. Tú eres demasiado hermosa. Estás molesta. Quiero estudiar. Okay. Usar maquillaje porque quiero verte más feo porque no puedo estudiar. Por favor. Okay. Tóxica. Ay. Ay. I'm just living like a man. I'm just living like a man on fire. I just don't care that much. I think there's a market for this. And I shall create it. I shall create the market. If you want to watch a weirdo study and fail an exam, I got you covered, brother. Watch a weirdo study and fail an exam. All right. Oaks test. So I did analysis, and we're gonna do Oaks test, right? And then, so what would I do? Let me do the analysis here. So it's 2 parts, right? One constitutes a religion. So analysis. Islam is a belief and practice rooted in a religion that is socially based and conscientious and therefore should be protected by the guarantee of freedom of religion. The claimants seeking to involve the freedom of religion can show a sincerity of belief and yeah. Wait, hold on. I'm just owie. It's Dom's, brother. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. En 2 días puedo constantemente ganar dinero por nosotros y dieta y ejercicio. Like, solo dame 3 días mi vida es mucho más tranquilo. Mucho más tranquilo. Oh, it's me. I'm the viewer. I don't want to be no heckin' viewer. Viewer, I barely know her. I just like knowing how many dudes, and I want to know their names when they show up. That's all I want, man. That's all I want. All I want and all I need is a good pup feed. All I want, all I need is a good pup feed. I guess for them, seeing my notes isn't that importante. So let's just make me so heckin' big, man. You'd be so freaking big, brother. Is that good? Is that good? Do they like this? Oh, let's make them like me. Please. Please just like me. Just bring it here. Like that. I think that's cool. I think that's hecka cool. I think place is very hecka cool right now. Super hecka cool. Because they're not even looking at the screen half the freaking time, brother. So why would I even give a hootenanny about the screen? Why would I give a hoot? Why would I give a hoot about the queen and the crops? Because I'm super hot. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Yes. You know how it is, man. I'm gonna do the thingy. Ay, 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 ay. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Stream manager. Stream manager? I barely know of her. Nippy-doo. My chat. My chat. There. That's all I want. And then pop out this guy. And I just want to see this guy. And that's all I need. That's all I need. Let's see if it still sounds good. If it still sounds good. If it still sounds good. Ooh, buddy. Okay, I'm talking as I unmute to see if it still sounds buddy. I'm talking as I unmute. It still sounds buddy. Okay, it's fine. I'm gonna listen to music.
I put my mother had aerobic weights, and I put aerobic weights. I put my mother
bag
had
and took it to the
aerobic
bus.
weights. I just started swinging on her with aerobic weights.
Fuck.
But what happened is I went back to hit that third swing, and I really didn't get them good like I wanted to. They flew out the back of the bag. And so I hit them twice with just an empty bag. So I just had to jump on them and just start fighting. And once my fist, I just wasn't a fighter when I was growing up. Once my fist, I was physical, but not just punching people. But once my fist started hitting his face, I was like, this is not so bad. And he swung and hit me, and we were fighting. And I go, this is not so bad to get fucked up and then possibly fuck somebody else up. You know, I was 300 pounds, so that couldn't have felt good to him.
No.
So anytime you get hit in the eye, you see the shine, that big shine, and then it goes back to regular. Or in the nose, both eyes shine, and then go back, but then your nose is like, and I'm like, this ain't, so imagine, like, his must feel really bad.
Worse.
So that was when I was like, I don't want to deal with this no more. And that was literally the last time, but I'll still, this motherfucker pull a gun out. I'm going to look, man, take what you got to take.
Yeah.
But in terms of a motherfucker, like, balling up his fist, I used to be scared to fight. But if a motherfucker balling up his fist, you know,
I'll take a punch.
I'll take a fucking punch in the face. Fuck that shit.
I've never been very good at taking a punch, though.
But it's like, to give one, it's worth taking one. To just
Glass jaw.
to hit a motherfucker, you know it hurts.
Get knocked right the fuck out.
If you just kind of lightly hit yourself in the face, just a little harder than soft, that fucking hurts. Yeah, it hurts.
Especially when you get older, it's just.
Now you just fucking.
Now you don't know.
Just like,
That's only white trash.
Right.
You will only see white trash old guys on cops. In the trailer park.
Just beefing.
Just, motherfuckers, like drunk and punching each other in the face, all bloodied, their T-shirts ripped. He's talking shit about my wife.
What is the only belief?
I've never been much of a fighter.
I keep getting marketed to instead of
like,
getting
I got out of a lot of
opportunities.
shit by
But
being
you're
a
funny, though.
smart-ass.
But see,
Crazy.
funny people are funny.
Yeah. So you get away with it.
You know, it's funny, but where I'm from, funny was too much laughing, too much giggling, too much. You know how I became a victim in that Puma
Makes
story? I
you a
remember. I
mark.
never fucking forgot.
What'd you do?
I was doing an impression of Deputy Dog.
fucking hood.
That guy
In the hood.
That guy just went like, oh yeah.
This fat pussy. And I was going, like, I was like, you remember, we laughing about Deputy Dog, and this motherfucker was like,
I
you
need to
just
prove
know
the
he was like,
objective.
this motherfucker.
You're doing Deputy Dog. He's got a gun. Oh fuck, man.
I'm just gonna.
God damn, man.
Oh shit, man. I remember that shit like it was yesterday. I'm 40. Still, if I had 3 genie wishes, nigga,
That would be one of them.
one of them, $1 billion, cure diabetes, and burn this nigga every day. Like he's just on fire, but he won't die. Just fucking pussy.
Fuck, that's a great story, Patrice.
God damn, is that fucking just amazing?
You're playing Bananas this weekend, Patrice?
Yes, sir. Poughkeepsie bananas.
Poughkeepsie. 2 shows Friday, 2 shows Saturday. BananasComedyClub.com or Big Mama Prods on Twitter for all the info, right?
Yeah,
You tweet your gigs, don't you?
PatriceO'Neil.com.
Oh, yeah, let's start promoting that again. PatriceO'Neil.com. All right, we'll get into something different after the break. You want to do country music today? That's a bit people ask for all the time. We look at the top 10 country songs and try to figure out what the fucking songs are about because we don't know the genre.
God damn. I'm just still stunned.
For the Puma suit.
The Puma suit.
From the damn Puma.
Let's do some music. And do some Boiler Room. I don't know, man. I'm feeling real weird today. It's just a day off from the exam, you know. So I could just do that, or I could just do this. I could do this. I could do that. Yeah, I think that's good enough. And then I'm just gonna, so I'll just redo it. I'm just gonna go from the top and then dump everything here. And then apply some analysis. So I'll start from the beginning. And so, at beliefs, convictions, and practices rooted in religion as opposed to those. And then, yeah, I would just bring it out here, right? And then I would like pro Texas. Yeah, everything's about community with these guys, but I just think if you become gangster enough, you don't need that. What a bit army type-ish. Because there's nobody else to get me, right? And I just want to get good at being me. That's why I'm doing this. I don't want to get good at doing other things. I just want to get good at being me. So that's what I'm going to do, you know? Is this good? Do I want to pop this out? No, it seems fine. Like, even if I'm all the way back here. Can they hear me okay? Not so good, but what are you going to do about it? I think if I go to my stream, which is, oh, man, I don't know, man. It seems like so much effort for nada. Por nada. No, we're fine, dude. We're super fine. Yeah, I just talk a little bit louder, maybe. And that's all I need to do when I'm, like, super far back. Or I can just bring him down here. or I'm just overthinking this entire thing. So I'm gonna go here, click that, and then I just want to hear it real quick and see if I'm just talking normally. That, and then yeah, seems fine. Seems fine. Okay, so let's keep it going. Man, that shit is so funny, dude. I actually really like that a lot. What else do I want to do? Do you want to do some stand-up? You know, let's do some Mitch Hedberg. It's been 20 years since his death, so.
To people who don't know who I am, show at my special. That's bullshit. All right, everybody. This will be fun. I used to live here in Los Angeles on Sierra Bonita, and I had an apartment, and I had a neighbor, and whenever he would knock on my wall, I knew he wanted me to turn my music down, and that made me angry because I like loud music. When he knocked on the wall, I'd mess with his head. I'd say, go around. I cannot open the wall. I don't know if you have a doorknob on the other side, but over here there's nothing. It's just flat. All right, man, I gotta do a half hour. You gotta like me more than that. I can't be getting through a half hour with that kind of action.
Alright, we're gonna keep typing.
I like an escalator, man, because an escalator can never break. It can only become stairs.
Are protected by the religions about freely and deeply held personal convictions of these. Each one's self-definition is spiritual fulfillment. A foster connection of the divine with subject spiritual faith.
Temporarily out of order sign. Only an escalator temporarily stairs. Sorry for the convenience.
Are beliefs connected?
I'm gonna take it out tonight, boy.
And
I'm gonna get loose.
The practice which allows individual foster connection.
Check it out. This is me being loose.
Okay. And then at paragraph 4.3.
I rent a lot of cars, you know, because I go on the road and rent cars. And when I drive a rental car, I don't know what's going on with it, right? But a lot of times I drive like for 10 miles with the emergency brake on. That doesn't say a lot for me, but it really doesn't say a lot for the emergency brake. It's really not an emergency brake, it's an emergency make the car smell funny lever. You know, you can't please all the people all the time. And last night, all those people were at my show. To do this show, I had to take a physical. They asked me a bunch of medical questions. And they were like yes and no questions, but they were very strangely worded. Like, have you ever tried sugar or PCP? But I'm a stand-up comedian. I got into comedy to do comedy, which is weird, I know. But when you're in Hollywood and you're a comedian, everybody wants you to do other things besides comedy. They say, all right, you're a stand-up comedian. Can you act? Can you write? Write us a script. They want me to do things that's related to comedy, but not comedy. That's not fair. It's as though if I was a cook and I worked my ass off to become a good cook. They said, all right, you're a cook. Can you farm? I planted a carrot once. But when you do comedy, you have to start strong and you have to finish strong. Those are the tricks, right? You can't be like pancakes, all exciting at first, but then by the end, you're sick of them. I did comedy for a fundraiser once. We were trying to raise money to buy one of those machines that shows how much money has been raised. Show's going all right, I guess. I'm trying to feel it out. I wanted to buy a candle holder, but the store didn't have one. So I got a cake.
No, hey, I got two dudes here. I got two dudes.
Man, y'all
here.
gotta get into my jokes
Naturally.
harder. No, don't be.
It doesn't show them. I want to Google that.
Don't be giving me that applause later. We need to get rolling with it. I have 21 minutes left. That's a long time. I'm gonna rock the show though. I went to a concert in New York City where I live. It was a heavy metal band called Monster Magnet. For a heavy boy. The singer had no shirt on and leather pants, and he was playing like a flying V guitar. And he stood on the monitor and he yells at the crowd. He said, "How many of you people feel like human beings tonight?" And then he said, "How many of you people feel like animals?" And the thing is, everyone cheered after the animals part. But I cheered after the human beings part because I did not know there was a second part to the question. I said, yes, I do feel like a human. I do not feel like a tree.
So it just doesn't show them as active.
I don't have a girlfriend. I just know a girl who would get really mad if she heard me say that.
There's two viewers. Nobody on the viewer list.
An applause break over my infidelity. I've had 4 AIDS tests in my day. The AIDS test is very scary to get. It doesn't matter what you've been doing. Waiting for the results is frightening. So I don't get the regular AIDS test anymore. I get the roundabout AIDS test. I call my friend Brian. I say, Brian, do you know anybody who has AIDS? No?
Yeah, so I'm trying to
Cool.
find. Oh yeah.
Because you know me.
Okay.
I got into an argument with the girlfriend inside of a tent. That's a
cool.
bad place for an argument. Because then I tried to walk
cool.
out and slam the flap. How are you supposed to express your anger in this situation? Zipper it up really quick.
I just gotta look at that. Yeah, I'm just having fun. I'm getting having fun, so that's all good. I get to take a break. That's nice. Okay. So what do I get to do for my break?
I gotta walk around.
Maybe just stand up for a bit. Oh yeah, I want to stand up for this one. So I'm gonna stand up for a bit. Maybe clean. Let's fill it out. Enable the preview. Okay. Now. Oh. Is that a construction? No. No construction. My window. I'm just living like a man. I'm just living like a man. Tengo agua. Dime por qué. Dime por qué. tú eres más hermosa. Quiero tú eres menos, tú eres más. ¿Por qué tú no me amas? Let's keep it going. There we go. All systems are a go. All right, let's keep going.
Down a little bit, loosen up, you know. That was just about the first part of my segment right there. I'm gonna go back here for a minute.
Yeah, I'm just
Perhaps the show
gonna
will
dump.
work better.
Or is
if
it
I'm
too much?
closer
That's
to
just
the
dump,
back.
dude. It's just typing.
I'm gonna do an entire special not facing the camera. I'm gonna see how this plays. I like to drink before the show. I have a couple drinks before I go on stage. Every time people applaud, I'm always going, no, hold on. That's dumb. My manager's cool. He gets concerned. He says, Mitch, don't use liquor as a crutch. I can't use liquor as a crutch because a crutch helps me walk. Liquor severely screws up the way I walk. It ain't like a crutch, it's like a step I didn't see.
I know, I wish, but you just gotta fight urges.
But alcoholism is a disease, but it's like the only
Just
disease that
constantly
you
fighting
can get yelled at for having.
Urges that don't help you as you live in pain and poverty. Welcome to the male experience.
Provocative.
At least I'm alive, eh? God
Damn it, Otto, you're an alcoholic. Damn it, Otto, you have lupus.
Even if my visuals.
One of those two doesn't sound right. I want to be a race car passenger. Just a guy who bugs the driver. Say, man, can I turn on the radio? You should slow down. Well, we got to keep going in circles. Man, you really like Tide. I play golf. I'm not good at golf. I never got good. I never got a hole-in-one. But I did hit a guy. And that's way more satisfying. You're supposed to yell 4. But I was too busy mumbling. There ain't no way that's gonna hit him. I bought a donut and they gave me a receipt for the donut. I don't need a receipt for a donut. I'll just give you the money. You give me the donut. And the transaction. We don't need to bring ink and paper into this. I just cannot imagine a scenario where I'd have to prove that I bought a donut. Some skeptical friend, don't even act like I didn't get that donut. I got the documentation right here. Oh wait, it's back home in the fire. Under D for donut. But we all know what D is.
I need some water.
I'm just trying to be pleasant on TV.
That's right.
My ma's watching. Later.
I'll make some electro.
I like baked
Get lit.
potatoes, man. I don't have a microwave oven. It takes forever to cook a
Electrolit,
baked
that
potato in a conventional oven. Sometimes I'll just throw.
Make my water. Water. Oh, but water, fam. You drinking all this water? Water? Moderation. Again, it was the guilt that made me feel like I was a disgusting piece of shit, even though nobody else felt like a disgusting piece of shit for abusing me my entire life. No, because I guess maybe because I felt like a piece of shit that didn't stop me from doing it. But yeah, to know that you can stop yourself from doing this is such a powerful thing. You know, it's not bad. I'm so excited. I'm 100% so excited. I'm so excited. And I'm so enlightened. I always feel like I won't be me. But every day I see the thing, and I just let me. Yeah, man. Everything going out the way. This is the GTA 6 of life. I don't know. Yeah, I'll write stuff down. So I'm gonna write stuff down that I do during the breaks. Breaks. Oh, baby.
Throw one in there,
Breaks,
even if
breaks,
I don't
breaks.
want one.
Okay, we're gonna keep going. The Sculper. To be honest with you, I like it, but not the most useful guy. You're not. Hey, man, you're not that useful of a guy. Oh. Okay. Change the size and then fit him in. Is that how that works? Above. No. Let's bring this guy here and bring this guy here. That's what I want. There we go. That's way better for me. Pour moi. Let me open the window a little bit so I can get a little bit of air in here. Man, I want some fuzzy slippers. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to go get that refund today. Stuff is piling up. Well, we got time to do it. It's better than being bored, eh? Oh man, it's nice and breezy. I have the heater on, I just want to turn it off. Oh, it sucks. I'll do it later. I think they're cold. Yeah, I think that's good enough. Who cares? Yeah. I'm overthinking that part of it. I'm just in the momentum of doing stuff. I want to add stuff to the drive here, so. Done 3 p.m. It's study, and then for the breaks, we got clean kitchen. Go for refund later. What else? Clean kitchen, go for refund later. Yeah, don't let anybody punk you, man. Meow. There was something else I wanted to do, but I completely forgot. Dishwasher. But that's clean kitchen. I forgot. Alright, that's why you write stuff down. Money from Australia, it's hard to care. It really is hard to care. So I'm not gonna bother. I'm just gonna let it go. It's $100. That's for the government of Alberta, of Australia. Got it in the A's. I got my water here. Okay. I like these bread phones. I can actually make them wireless even, if I must. Ooh. Damn, that girl's attractive. Damn, she purty. She purty. She a purty girl. I got a purty girl in my life. She purty. Super purty. Alright. No, I don't know how to combine kart, parkour, and rugby. Yeah. So it is like times 5, right? And then the numbers work out, so it'll be like, if you do like, let's say you have base strength 20, and then you times by 5, it's 100, right? But if you have a base strength 7, and by 5, the gap is immense, right? That's cool. Let me see if Paul can help me out. That's good. Okay. Yeah, this is fun. Dude, that's so whack. I mean, this is a tough prompt. We may have to use human intellect for this. No, that's stupid as hell. No, that's stupid as hell. Right. No way. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? ¿Qué pasó? No, no. No, mi amor. ¿Quién tú eres, mi amor? De verdad. No. 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 No entiendo, princess. De verdad no entiendo. Mira, tú eres una persona tan diferente, mi amor. ¿Qué pasó contigo? De verdad, ¿qué pasó contigo? Oh my god, dude. Where's the fucking photos? Necesito ver. Amor, tú eres loca. Por nada. Like, no way, dude. No way, princess. No way, princess. Por favor, dame noviembre. Tú necesito ver. Tú eres loca. Una persona loca. Estoy tan nervioso que hermosa mi esposa es ahora, de verdad. Porque tú eres tan hermosa, princess. Oh my god. Where's the photo? ¿Dónde está la foto? Ay, yeah, dude. Estúpido. Tu esposo es un poquitito estúpido. Dios mío, Dios mío. Necesito ver la foto. Eso. No, princess, tú eres mucho más cómoda. Mucho más seguro en su cuerpo. Yo te amo, bebé. Te amo, bebé, te amo. Ay, ya. Ay, ya. Bebecita. Bebecita. Mira la diferencia. Ay, ya, mi amor. Es mi culpa. Dios mío, princess. Yo te amo. Sí. Wow. Wow. Sí, cuando toma foto, mi amor, tú necesitas hacer esto. Oh my god, baby. Dios mío. Oh my god, dude. That's crazy. Tú eres loca. Locura. Una chica locura. Dios mío, te extraño. Dios mío, te extraño. Pero mi esposa es hermosa para siempre. So puedo esperar. No problema. No problema. Sí, do I have suficiente? Está bien. Oh, yeah. Tengo 5. Y mi examen es en 2 días. So tengo suficiente medicina. And then no puedo comprar más porque estoy demasiado pobre. Alright, we're just doing the analysis. So the analysis is just, it's annoying. I don't know if I can in the exam. Alright, so I'm just going to copy and paste here because I think you can in the exam. Alright, so widespread religion that has been practiced by billions of people for many oh my god. Ti amo. feel great. Wallahi. Oh my god. I don't know if you guys can hear the clickety clickety clack of my keyboard. Is that a thing? Let me see. You guys like the sound of it? Is that calming for anybody or no? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not, right? I like the sound of clicky keyboards, to be honest. So let me go back to my cream here. And then I just want to hear what this keyboard sounds like. So we're just gonna type like crazy. Wait, just don't type, yeah. Kind of sounds like a bit of an ambush, doesn't it? I guess if somebody's talking and doing this, it's a bit much. Talking and doing we can do this. It's a bit much. Talking and doing we can do. Okay. Okay, and now it's like the tone. Wait. Now it's like the tone. Wait. How does it know its voice? Does it know its voice? See, it's so quiet now. It's not weird. Does it know its voice? Does it know its voice? Like, I need to be all up in the ish. Does it know its voice? I need to be all up in the ish. When I'm noise cancel. I need to be all up in the ish. Noise. I need to be all up in the ish. So I'm not gonna do this one, but I will do some noise canceling here. I have equalizer. I barely know her. Alright, so I'll do noise suppression. And then I'll do noise gate as well. Okay. And is that gonna work now? So now as I'm typing, I don't hear it, but now that I'm talking, they can hear it. And it seems to just really know when I'm talking and when I'm not talking. If I go back here, I go back here, I go back here, go back here, and I'm talking back way back here. Is that okay? And I'm talking back way back here. Is that okay? Seems okay to me. I'm talking back way back here. Is that okay? Seems okay to me. I'm talking back way back. All right, that's good. So, hey man, Poker's champ, man. I love this. This is so fun for me. Ass, dead ass, brother. I don't know. Oh, is it? I do not know. Is it made to be put in middle? I think it's just with the other guys, it's fine. Yeah. The sound of the keyboard is just too annoying. It's my break, but that's no big deal. I think I got some money. Don't. Nothing. Maybe I can get Adam to buy me something. I gotta owe him. Let's see. It's a little hot. I don't like it. I shan't use it. Man's out here not using the stuff he doesn't like. Man's crazy. Man's it's good. I wanna do it. Maybe it's here. That's fine, that's better. I'm gonna reduce my anxiety. Anxiety. It's reducing my anxiety at night. Like that Daiichi song about somebody that she used to know. Hey, yeah, caramba. Hey, yeah, caramba. Hey, yeah, caramba.
By the time it's done, who knows? I throw a potato in and go on vacation. My friend did this to me. My friend came up to me. My friend did this to me. Hey, you know what I like? My friend did this to me. Hey, it's like, dude, you got to give me time to guess. If you're gonna quiz me, you must put a pause in there. Sometimes I go to like a craft fair, I see a jar of jelly beans. I said, guess how many jelly beans are in the jar, and you win a prize. Oh, come on, man. Let me just have some. I'll tell you what, you guess how many I want. If you said a handful, you are right. What's up, everybody? Is this special? Fuck.
This is special.
The Mitch Hedberg, not so special.
Oh no.
Whenever I hang around a group of...
Alright, let's move this bride here. I wanted to ask that. What a poem. It's a very complicated question, but it would be really good to know. This guy can't think about it. Street. Hmm. Hmm. It's power dynamics. Really making this guy work. That's the part I don't understand. Like, why are they weird, weak asshole punks? Cold in here. Mmm. Is it like trauma? Oh, self-esteem. Okay, there it is. Predators often seek to boost their own self-esteem or sense of power by dominating those they see as weaker. And they are trying to reinforce their feelings of superiority. Right, and then pattern of behavior. Right, so they're just like, the thing about predators is that that part is fine. That's the whatever. But victims who exhibit signs of spirit are less likely to resist challenge, make them easier targets. Often seek to boost their own self-esteem or sense of power by dominating those they see as weaker. Okay, so this part. I'm always interested in the psychological. Stuff is crazy, isn't it? Low self-worth, okay. 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 Cool. So when you show confidence, you destroy their control, you harm their insecurity, you destroy their validity, and you teach them that their behavior isn't going to work. Oh yeah, that's why it's the answer. For the most part, it's ignorable, but at certain points, you just need to. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Cool. Good information. All right, let's keep going. So that was what, paragraph one? Okay. I gotta keep this up. Okay, I'm good. Ow. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. That's for the furries out there. Man, I got a sexy ass wife, dude. She's sexy, bro. She's just like, it's hot. She's a hot dude. Oh my god. Mm. Oh my god. Mi importa. Sexy wife. Sexy wife. Sexy, sexy, sexy wife. That bitch fucking sexy, bro. God damn. That's cool. Sí o sí. ¿Eh? Amor, no puedo escucharte. No puedo escucharte. ¿Por qué tú mute? ¿Por qué tú no me amas? Segundo, quiero una línea de 59 kilos, ¿ok? Like, ¿por qué tú quiero disfrutar toda tu vida con, like, eres tan hermosa. Like, mi esposa es una supermodel. Like, es molesto. Pero quiero eso número. Te prometo, mi amor. Es tan importante. Es like una otra chica de nuevo. Like, no puedo imaginar, princess, pero necesito ver este año. Línea, ¿ok? Quiero línea. Te amo, te amo. Mi esposa es una supermodelo. Una fiel cochonda supermodelo. Shh, ¿qué pasó? Es demasiado. Es demasiado. Tú eres tan orgullosa, princesa. Yo también. Yo recuerdo cuando tú necesito tomar una foto, tú necesitas decir eso, ¿recuerdo? Porque quiero oscuro medio mi cara, ¿sí? En like antes de noviembre, pero ahora, ¿qué? ¿Qué tú quieres, ah? Te amo, buena chica. Ay, ay. So angry. Because I deleted all her photos. I'm on mute, she doesn't hear me say this, but I deleted all her photos when I was pissed and jealous. Which is the worst. I'm so stupid for being pissed and jealous. You gain nothing for being pissed and jealous. Pascula. Let me see. Much. Let's see. Let's do it. Whatever, man. I'm at work. Like work now. I like being alive. Oh, wow. That's awesome. And nothing really changed about my life. It's actually objectively worse. I'm more poor and more alone. But I'm in less pain. And um I'm really proud of myself all the time. And I'm getting oh, there we go. There it is. Okay. So yeah. I have 86 available in credit, but I have minus 590. Doesn't matter. Is that everybody? I got loaned. I'm still missing a couple more hits here. Yeah, that's how the cookie fucking crumbles. Gets me out. Ti amo. Ti amo. Ti amo. Vos sos un supermodelo. Right. How much more am I expecting if I go back a month? Filter. Just a day, so it's at Quarter Park. So I'm gonna have. Oh, that's fine. It's just a lot of stuff. 289 as well. It's fucking cunts. It's fucking cunts. And I have 289 and 177. That's happening on the 3rd. Is that it? No, I also have. Okay, so we're gonna do the math here. Just keep breathing and let it go. I can cancel. No, I like the gym, man. It's gonna bring back dividends. Every dollar I pay for the gym is going to add years to my life, dude. With more years to my life, more opportunity to generate income. So it's a worthy cost. And the fact that I don't have to deal with any bullshit, I can just go, is beautiful. Too much, but I feel okay. I don't feel that bad. But anyways. Jesus fucking Christ, man. It's so much fucking money. I don't know what plan fee is and what plan. But we'll be fine. Just breathe and let it go. All we need to do is just breathe and let it go. So I was spending way more money. So we're gonna do it. I need to start writing stuff down more. Right. Sorry. 90. 89.9. And 170. Is that it? But what I'll have to add on top? And 89. Yeah, brother. Yeah, brother. And Max, it's gonna show up later. Hate being alive. What are you gonna do about it? Alright. Hold that. And okay. I need to go. I already have the 89. No. 89 was something else. See? What's the 89 for? I need to survive. All I need to do. I have to tell us. So much expenses, dude, for just existing, fam. So 170, this one, Telus, and NMAX are gonna show up later. Let me calm on. March 3rd. So that's gonna happen on the 3rd. Why did nothing happen on the 1st? All February 28th. They couldn't fucking wait the day, dude. Okay, this is the 1st. I just don't care about that. I just can't care about that. So it's okay. Just survive. Make a lot of money. So I have to. I also want to. So, and then I have 63. Ignore that. I have NMAX and Telus coming as well. Max is see 4. Telus is so much money for Telus. That's all that I can do, man. It's all monopolies, bro. It's all monopolies. So I am going to take all of my money. I feel so bad, dude. I feel so bad. So we have minus 591. I don't know how my savings got to minus. Yeah, brother. Breathe and let it go. So 192 290 170 plus 89 plus 64 plus fucking 80. How am I gonna ask her to send me that, dude? I need 1,500 to survive this month. I need to call her for. All right, so I'm gonna call her now. Okay, amor, ahora la cuento mi banco es menos a 500. So, llamo a mi madre, okay? Hey, صباح الخير, man. How you doing? Yeah, بس أنا مش بكلمك علشان هو صباح الخير, if I'm being honest. Uh, my account right now is at minus $585. And I did some more. Yeah, the student loans. I'll tell you right now, but like, I got the roofers. They're all staring at me. But the roofers, the people building houses. Bored of it. Who cares, dude? They're like 7 houses away. Not like beside me at all. They just, they just love the roof. Oh, yeah, I know. It's fast food and construction. By drugs. It's not. Okay, so I'll tell you, and I did some math because half of the expenses I get at Delta first. So I had I'm a different application. 444 for the Alberta student loan and 167 for the federal loans. So that stuff showed up on the 6th. So I'm at negative $580 just because of the student dollars. I did some math. Yeah, I did the math. So by March 6th, 1,000 it's the same as I. So what I was thinking, the math checks out. So it's about 1,300. So if you could transfer me 1,500, I'll pay off everything in a couple. Does that work for you? Good mama. So get the loans deferred. It's nobody. It's horrible. Nobody. Don't have the temp agent responding to me. Not responding to me. Also have third guy. 1,500. I'll be. When are you gonna start working? been poor for so long. Groceries for Ortega. All I can. All I can. Month. All I can do. I made a soup. Yeah, after work. I'm done work today, so I'll call Evan. It's good and how many games? I'm just waiting a couple days. Only kind of positive days. One days I'm actually excited to study because I took 2 days off. I really was so burnt out. I genuinely like. I oh yeah, but second it feels fresh and different. So I think I'll set up. It's at 6 a.m. in the morning. I'm doing practice questions. Questions. And now that I have to, because the worst thing about studying practice questions, that's well, it's the best way to study. So there's 2 things I'm able to, which is I would Hega, I have now chat GPT for the practice questions that don't have it. Chat GPT about paying somebody all of those. Something else I'm doing. I have the Pomodoro. I'm doing the timer. 5 minutes studying. 5 minutes. والله العظيم, and you know the reason is قبل كده I would all the stress on just hoping that I did this, which Mike ended this, which was like it's like I would tell him, it's like, how do I'm dealing with so much stress and poverty, but like I can't take a break. He's like, just take a break. That's not what he should have said. He should have said, it's your responsibility. I didn't know about that until January. Since January, I've been consistently just using that is what actually made me so happy. That's my life is working because I'm not stressed out. I was very smart. Yeah, well now I'm more. I can study better. I thought it was like, I'm such a horrible person by not helping everybody or sacrificing and dealing with this, and just oh, like once I reduced my stressors, perform better and stuff. I didn't believe that in January. Oh, just January until we got me actually process. Stuff I did is like the medical condition, like nausea, I felt about entire. Another thing was reduce drug dependence. That I accept from. Another thing is reducing the guilt and spike. All that stuff. And then all that stuff will generate a lot of income. There's something that should I cancel the no because the gym adds those years I can worth everything. It sucks to be so poor. أنا وأنت كمان اتعلمي من what I'm doing الأيام دي. because أنا اتعلمت إن like yeah, mountains for the people I love. That's not how you should focus on reduce first. It takes months, but if you're never did. Wrong and just think about I'm going to edit and go back. Just can't. The human body is not made. What do you know? Let's go to this. We'll just have family. Really feel like I'm in. Mike makes 180.
put on some. And they can see me, but see.
Friends, I try to make sure we hang out clockwise. That way, if we're photographed, we are easy to identify. You didn't get that one? Either did I. I don't know why I do it. I just have this thing in me that won't let me drop it. I have two sisters, and one of them is named Wendy, and if you ask Wendy if I was weird, she'd probably say, yeah, but that's backwards, because she's weird. Because she has like a husband and 2 children, and they have a family photo on top of their VCR, where they're all looking slightly to the left, as though something is going on over there. The camera is right in front of you. But I guess something happened to the left that made everybody happy. They said my sister is cross-eyed, so she can't quite pull it off. One eye is right on. I had a roommate, his name was Eddie, and Eddie was slow on the mental draw. I was writing a letter, I had a problem. I said, Ed, how do you abbreviate Arkansas? He said, I don't know. Just start spelling it, then quit. Like we had a refrigerator with a hard-boiled egg inside. After a few days, the shell started to crack. Eddie's first comment was, man, this guy is a survivor. Like you're walking down the street with Eddie and a car pulled up to you and 2 guys got out with ski masks and guns and said, get in the car, we're going to kidnap you. Eddie would have said, shotgun. I'd have been in the back seat with the other kidnapper. He called it. Last time I called shotgun, we had rented a limo, so I fucked up. I'm just trying to be likable up here now. I had to be likable. It's all about likability, really. I was at a casino, I was standing by the door. And a security guard came over and said, you're gonna have to move. You're blocking the fire exit. As though if there was a fire, I wasn't gonna run. If you're flammable and have legs, you are never blocking a fire exit. I love casinos. I like to gamble, you know. Like whenever they advertise a casino, like a billboard, they'll show like a guy winning money, like a guy holding bags with a money sign on them. But that's what happens the least. It's false advertising. Perhaps when they advertise a hamburger, they should show a guy choking. This is what happened once. I got my hair highlighted because I thought some strands were more important than others. I hate turkeys. If you go to the grocery store and you stand in front of the lunch meat section for too long, you start to get pissed off at turkeys. You see like turkey ham, turkey pastrami, turkey bologna. Somebody needs to tell the turkeys, man, just be yourself. I already like you, little brother. You do not need to emulate the other animals. You got your own thing going. I used to draw you. You know, if you had a couple of fingers missing, you would draw a screwed up turkey. That turkey was in an accident. If I had none of my fingers missing, I wouldn't type any slower. I type 101 words a minute, but it's in my own language. I used to do drugs. I still do, but I used to too. About once every 3 years, I think about buying a yo-yo. I'll be at the store and I'll come upon the yo-yo section and I'll fantasize about mastering it to the point where it becomes a reference as to who I am. Do you know Mitch Hedberg? Is he that guy who kicks ass on the yo-yo? Yes, I do. He is cool. I go to a lot of bars around the world. A lot of bars have black lights. And when a bar has black lights, everybody looks very cool. Except for me. Because I was under the impression that the mustard stain came out. When I'm off stage, I don't talk very much. I'm pretty quiet, right? And I hang around people who just talk non-stop. That's all they do is they talk, talk, talk. I can't get a word in edgewise. And when I do, I usually say something like, hey man, you want some taffy? You don't get that joke? I got a feeling y'all don't get half my shit. What's up with that, man? Special. It's all right, though. I'm just trying to roll with it. I smoke cigars occasionally. I don't know a lot about cigars. Like a man at the cigar store, the man behind the counter said, what kind of cigars do you like? It's a boys. I was at a bar, I was minding my own business, no one was talking to me because I just did a show. This guy bumped into me, which is cool, but he didn't apologize. He said, move. And I thought that was rude, so I said, go to hell. Then I started to run. He caught up with me. He had a mustache, a goatee, a pair of earrings, a pair of sunglasses. His hair was in a ponytail, and he was wearing a hat. He said, hey, you got a lot of nerve. I said, hey, you got a lot of cranium accessories. This is a smart crowd. When I play the dumb crowds, I have to say, you got a lot of shit on your head. I'm gonna get a little personal towards the last part of the set. I'm gonna do it from a sitting position. It's We had Berg sitting on the stage. We all personal, you know. People flipping around the channels and say, what the hell? What's Hedberg doing just sitting down telling jokes? Acid was my favorite drug. Acid opened up my mind. It expanded my mind. Because of acid, I now know that butter is way better than margarine. I saw through the bullshit. When I was on acid, I would see things like beams of light. And I would hear sounds that sounded an awful lot like car horns. When we were on acid, we would go into the woods, because when you're in the woods tripping, there's less likely a chance you'd run into an authority figure. But we ran into a bear. That was even more of a buzzkill. My friend Dwayne was standing there raising his right hand, swearing to help prevent forest fires. We got him away from the bear. He put his arm around my shoulder. He said, Mitchell, Smokey is way more intense in person. I went to England to tell jokes, and I wanted to do my Smokey the Bear joke in England. So I had to ask the English people if they know who Smokey the Bear was. But they don't. Because in England, Smokey the Bear is not the forest fire prevention representative. They have Smacky the Frog. It's a lot like a bear, but it's a frog. And I think that's a better system. I think we should adopt it. Because bears can be mean. But frogs are always cool. Never has there been a frog hopping toward me. And I thought, man, I better play dead. Here comes that frog. I've never said, here comes that frog in a horrifying manner. It's always like optimistic. Like, hey, here comes that frog. All right. Maybe he will settle near me. And I can pet him. And put him in a mayonnaise jar. With a stick and a leaf. To recreate what he's used to. And I certainly have to punch some holes in the lid, because he's damn sure used to air. And then I can observe him. And he won't be doing much in his 16-ounce world. I like to talk about the differences between frogs and bears. I know it's cliche. Like when there's a frog around, I don't have to hang my sandwiches from a branch. A frog knows they are for me. He'd rather have a fly, because a fly zigzags, and my sandwiches do not. Unless I go like this. There ain't no frog attack prevention pamphlet. Now, if the frog is hopping towards you, do not look the amphibian in the eye. This will incite him. I wear V-neck shirts always. This is V-neck I got on. My neck is so fragile, man. I can't wear a regular neck shirt. It hurts. And I especially hate turtlenecks. Like wearing a turtleneck is like being strangled by a really weak guy. day. Like if you wear a turtleneck and a backpack, it's like a weak midget trying to bring you down. I'm at the end of my special, man. My special, baby. I just don't know, you know. I don't know. It's my special. See how happy I am? Because I was taping a special. You know when you go to a restaurant on the weekends, it gets busy, so they start a waiting list, they start calling out names. They say like, Dufresne, party of two. Table ready for Dufresne, party of two. And if no one answers, they'll say the name again. Dufresne, party of two. But then if no one answers, they'll just go right on to the next name. Bush, party of three. Yeah, but what happened to the Dufresnes? No one seems to care. Who can eat at a time like this? People are missing. You people are selfish. The Dufresnes are in someone's trunk right now with duct tape over their mouth. And they're hungry. That's a double whammy. We need help. Bush, search party of three. You can eat once you find the Dufresnes. All right, that's the end of the normal stuff. I'm going to do a couple more jokes because, man, you know, I felt as though y'all were like saying, what the fuck's up with this guy? I got a lot of the what the fuck's up with this guy vibe. And I certainly want my special to be funny. You know what I mean? I come out here like, oh, fucking, I think I'm rock and roll fucking bullshit. Oh, fuck, man. Let's keep the tape rolling. All right, check it out. I'm gonna do a couple more, just in case for editing. I think Pizza Hut is the cockiest pizza chain on the planet because Pizza Hut will accept all competitors' coupons. That makes me wish I had my own pizza place. Mitch's Pizzeria. This week's coupon, unlimited free pizza. Special note, coupon not good at any of the Mitch's Pizza locations. Free pizza oven with purchase. Of a small Coke. Two for Tuesday. Buy one pizza, get one franchise free. Hey man, I want to retape my special. I feel good now. This will be the second half. Whenever I walk, people try to hand me out flyers. When someone tries to hand me out a flyer, it's kind of like they're saying, here, you throw this away. These are just editing options. I said that joke on another show earlier. I smile because I'm happy. I want to put that part in right there. All right. I can't floss my teeth, man. I can't get into the flossing thing. People who smoke cigarettes, they say, man, you don't know how hard it is to quit smoking. Yes, I do. It's as hard as it is to start flossing. You seem jittery. Yeah, I'm about to floss. I think Pringle's initial intention was to make tennis balls. But on the day that the rubber was supposed to show up, a big truckload of potatoes arrived. And Pringles is a laid-back company. They said, fuck it, cut them out. My old shit works better than my new shit. I am out of ideas. Sometimes I wave to people I don't know. It's very dangerous to wave to someone you don't know. Because what if they don't have a hand? They'll think you're cocky. Look what I got, motherfucker. This thing is useful. I'm gonna go pick something up. I think you like me more now than earlier, so I'm gonna redo my special. I had an apartment in Los Angeles, and I had a neighbor. I'm gonna redo my special. I'm gonna redo it. I used to have really long hair. People always thought it was high on stage because people associate long hair with drug use. I wish long hair was associated with something other than drug use, like an extreme longing for cake. And then strangers would see a long-haired guy and say, that guy eats cake. He is on bunt cake. Mothers saying to their daughters, don't bring the cake eater over here anymore. He smelled like flour. Did you see how excited he got when he found out your birthday was fast approaching? I like cinnamon rolls. That's why I wish they made like a cinnamon roll incense. Because I don't always have time to make a pan. Perhaps I'd rather light a stick and then have my roommates wake up with false hopes. That joke is going to be edited in. That was pretty good reaction. I guess I got to end now. I don't know how to end necessarily. I just feel like doing another hour. The Mitch Hedberg 90-minute special. Self-indulgence. Hey, people. Look, all right. This is dumb. All right. Hey, man. I mean, I don't see it. Hey, man. I wrote a script and I gave it to a guy who reads scripts, and he read it and he said he really likes it, but he thinks I need to rewrite it. I said, fuck that. I'll just make a copy. I gotta get off this damn stage. I wish it was just like a trap door that would open up and I'd fall in it. You are done. And I'd land on a couch and have a drink. I'm gonna be silly. I gotta get out of here, man. This jacket is dry clean only, which means it's dirty. Why am I doing better when the special is over?
Yes.
Let's do the
Pretend like I'm doing it.
the B-sides of the Mitch Hedberg special.
Hi, welcome back, everybody. I'm here. Let's do this.
I play the guitar. I taught myself how to play the guitar, which was a bad decision because I didn't know how to play it. So I was a shitty teacher. I would never have went to me. I played in a death metal band. People either loved us or they hated us, or they thought we were okay. A lot of death metal bands have intense names like Rigor Mortis, or Mortuary, or Obituary. We weren't that intense. We just went with Injured. Later on, we changed it to acapella as we were walking out of the pawn shop. We became a death metal barbershop quartet. You know when you go to a concert, it's like punk rock, and the kids get on stage and they jump into the crowd stage diving? People think that's dangerous, but not me, because humans are made out of 95% water. So the audience is 5% away from a pool. I like Kit Kats unless I'm with 4 or more people. I'm just gonna do every joke I have. You make the special. You in the truck decide what is special. I used to buy a lot of M&Ms. They're a delicious candy. But then I switched to aspirin. I find if you hand your friend 2 aspirin, he doesn't look at you like you're selfish. I like roast beef. All right, I don't have a joke about roast beef. That was a trick. I had a box of Ritz crackers, and on the back of the box of Ritz crackers, I had all these suggestions as to what to put on top of the Ritz. So try it with turkey and cheese. Try it with peanut butter. Oh, come on, man, they're crackers. That's why I got them. I like crackers. You know, there ain't no suggestion. Put a Ritz on top of Ritz. I didn't buy them because they're little edible plates.
So I believe what she's still undertaking in order to connect with the line and function.
Like lunch meat does not have suggestions as to what to slip underneath it. Try this. Slip a cracker under the pastrami. Slip a piece of bread. You have to slip things under lunch meat. It is not a good base. I like Swiss cheese unless I'm with 4 or more people. I think Visine was only invented for potheads. Who else would buy Visine? Say, man, I need Visine. I don't want people to know that I have been swimming. I'm a heroin addict. I need to have sex with women who saved someone's life. You're a good reaction guy. Keep the camera on that guy. I want to tell the people in the truck, whenever you're cutting to a reaction shot, cut to him. 'Cause you're really good. You laugh a lot, man. It's very pleasurable to see. My specials are gonna be all fucking cut up and shit. It's gonna be very weird. It's not gonna be seamless. Be all jerky and shit. I gotta get out of here. They're gonna get mad at me now, I know it. I'm gonna get yelled at.
In an hour I get to eat, which is nice. Alright, I'm gonna keep going. Oh. Because, woo. Eres mi princesa hermosa preciosa. Eso es que tú eres, ¿ok? Mwah. That's what. Baby, 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 oh, yeah. Baby, baby, no. Baby, 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 go. Dude. I could just mute me. Just mute one person. Wasting time here. Who am I right now, guys? Ignore. Okay. Yeah. 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 So. This TikTok? Oh wow.
You sit up there and don't feel comfortable in and don't say nothing in. What you don't check, you condone. What you don't speak up about, you put up with. The environment that you sit up there and don't feel comfortable in and don't say nothing in. What you don't check, you condone. What you don't speak up about, you put up with. The environment that you sit up there and don't feel comfortable in and don't say nothing in.
Da, 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 da. I'm genuinely so happy. I can work the whole day if I wanted to. Oh, this. Hmm.
I gave him 30 racks. I said, he's the bee's knees. That's all that money. I said, oh my golly gee. I gave him 30 racks. I said, he's the bee's knees. That's all that money. I said, oh my golly gee.
That number. Therefore, okay, so therefore the interference against a small percentage of Muslim women is shown to be trivial. There are easily doable alternatives for the women that not want to their face covering for that thingy, right? Mm-hmm. Exactly. Mm-hmm. Okay, and then what's the other analysis? So that was freedom of religion. All right, section 15. I don't need to go and do that. Maybe section 15 is a thingy, but let's get to section 15. And yeah, I miss drugs every day of my hacking life, but whatever. No, man. It's better without it. I'm just getting my own. Section 15. 86. Shout out. Wait, this was section 15? The freedom of religion? Yeah, I just did it by myself there, which was good. No, I'm just not gonna bother. Because freedom of expression is page 2A. Yeah, so yeah, now I'm doing section 2A. What? Oh, okay. Oh, so okay, that was freedom of religion. So what's section 15? And it's charter claims. There we go, equality of rights. Okay, 108. Alright, so I don't have that. And I'm not gonna do that for every one of them. I'm just gonna go to the thingy. And then apply the thingy. Yeah. Section 7 is a different guy. There's a summary there. Equality of rights, there we go. I don't know, I did that. Okay. Is there a summary? First thing I do is there a summary? I'm of human dignity, yada yada, religion, enumerated grounds, non enumerated, whatever. Alright, here we go. Summary of tested analysis. There we go. Alright, so I'm just gonna get rid of all this, right? All this is just bullshit anyway. Yeah, who cares? Alright, so, funny. You gotta at least do the first page, right? Get all the normal-ish there. There we go. Just ignore it. Okay. Yeah, that's ignorable. Okay. That's actually something I should. Yeah. Right, so section 15. And I'm excited to eat soon. Soup. Is it here? I could just check it. Not here, so I'll just do it on my phone each. I'll do it in the minute. In the 3 minutes I have off. So a minute here. Oh my god. So enamored, but so sick. Oh, I keep thinking it's 3. Oh, oh, it's still up here. Oh. Menu. Es el más horrible sentimiento del cuerpo. Es extraño. Y no lo sé cuándo puedo. Eso es dolor. Hmm. Do I have so much stuff open? Just don't really give a hoot in any stuff, you know? Dude, TikTok on my computer is savage.
Here's the truth I wish someone had told me decades ago. Stop living for the applause and start living for how your life feels matters way more than how it looks.
Smarter.
And until you get that, you'll keep chasing
Feliz. Es tu culpa.
Things that don't even make you happy. You can't protect your peace if you're busy living for others. Don't shrink for them. Don't settle for things you know you don't believe in. And for the love of God, stop pretending that good enough is good enough. Your life today, it's the receipt for the thoughts you cashed in 5 years ago. Think about it. Every choice, every excuse, every time you said, I'll do it later, this is the result. So if you want a better life, start paying attention to what you allow to live rent-free in your mind. Your peace is not negotiable, and neither is your worth. Some people aren't going to like that. Your family might push back, your friends might push back, your partner might not get it. You know what? They don't have to live with you. You do. So choose you every single.
I don't think that's good advice. I think that's narcissist playbook-ish right there. Like, yeah, okay, don't settle for what you don't want, but also have empathy. You know, there's everything's a healthy balance in it. Because you know, every time you're the best person I've ever existed. You can never do wrong. Okay. Spot section. 15. Okay, but it's not. Let's do it like that. Section 15.1. Ah, shift F3. Oh, hell yeah. Look at me. She's doing that stuff to the dog.
No.
law. I can check my own book. Where's the dignity, impairment, advantage? Gotta be religion. That's all they got. Okay. What is this lock? I don't really need to know, but I kind of want to know. Whatever. I'm just gonna keep going. Nice time. Yeah, it's all in the summary. And this one's just a bit. Little goofy little boy. Little boy. Yeah, dude, that's a lot. That's a lot. Yeah, I finished this break. I can eat food. Nice. A break while I'm studying. Well, it's 54. Damn, you look good for 54, brother. God damn.
Age 54, here's the truth I wish someone had told me decades ago. Stop living for the applause and start living for your. How your life feels matters way more than how it looks. And until you get that, you'll keep chasing things that don't even make you happy. You can't protect your peace if you're busy living for others. Don't shrink for them. Don't settle for things you know you don't believe in. And for the love of God, stop pretending that good enough is good enough.
Perché ti amo? Porque tengo una carrera buena, tengo una princesa preciosa y no me duele y estoy listo por mi examen. A nueva ropa usar antes de es Eid. Estoy feliz. Y es tu culpa. Yo te amo, yo te amo, yo te amo.
Your life today, it's the receipt for the thoughts you cashed in 5 years ago. Think about it. Every choice, every excuse, every time you said, I'll do it later, this is the result. So if you want a better life, start paying attention to what you allow to live rent-free in your mind. Your peace is not negotiable, and neither is your worth. Some people aren't going to like that. Your family might push back, your friends might push back, your partner might not get it. You know what?
See, yeah, dude. How the hell is she 54? I have no idea, brother. Black don't crack, dude. She just put the work in, dude.
I'm so hungry, I could eat a damn dog. I'm so hungry. I could eat a damn dog.
It's funny.
I'm not going to say it.
Please say it.
No one is going to do.
It would be so cool.
Minions, tonight we steal the moon.
I'm not going to say it.
What? I don't get it. How do I share this? Just give me the link, fam. This. Now I gotta translate. I guess it's just the law. I don't give a hoot nanny. Okay. Law. Whatever. In case law. I don't know. I don't know what law. And yeah, there's so much information, and now I'm starting to be able to parse through it quickly. One B A B B B. No. There shows to be no discrimination here. Io ti amo. Io ti amo. Ok? Io... ¿Qué pasa? ¿Ah? ¿Solo te quiero dormir hermosa y molestarme cuando quiero estudiar? ¿Eso es tu planificar para hoy? Mi planifica para hoy. Soy la más hermosa chica del mundo y cuando ver papi chulo trabajo, recuerdo qué hermoso estoy. ¿Eso es tu planificar? Tóxica. Para siempre. Pero eso yo no trabajo en la casa. Necesito oficina. ¿Te gusta? Yo te amo, princesa. No puedo imaginar tu vida sin mí. Like, solo tu dormir y ver TikTok. Mi culpa. Pero tú eres tan inteligente. So, practicar mucho que tú quieres practicar en. ¿Ok? Es importante. Es like, tú hacer cosas, te gusta o no te gusta, es practicar cada día. So, tú quiero practicar celoso o practicar computer. Practicar computer, por favor. ¿Ok? Okay, so. Oh, is Mitch ever done? Damn. Who else is good stand up?
All right, thank you. Thank you very much. All right, Jesus. All right. Settled. We're gonna build. All right, thank you. Thank you very much. Thanks a lot. Look at this. Not bad. All right, okay. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Give out some free tickets. Everybody shows up, huh? He's like, this guy fucking rocks, man. Free tickets. I like this guy. All right. Well, it's good to be here, man. It's nice to be back down here in New York. I didn't get today. I didn't. I'm a loser, man. Sat around watching TV. Tell you something, man. I'm sick of pedophiles. Yeah. Sex offenders. Dude, they're on every channel. Everybody is doing something on sex offenders. You know, it's like, dude, I got it. There's people out there touching kids, you know? But it's not everybody. Very small portion of the population. So, you know, take it down a few because you're making it fucking awkward out there. Dude, you can't say hi to kids anymore. I love kids. I like making faces at them on the airplane, making them laugh. Now parents are like, is that sex offender? They start huddling their kids in, making me feel like a freak, you know? I'm terrified of kids now. Remember back in the day when a kid would come walking up to you, you pat him on the head. Hey there, Rusty, how you doing, right? Now a kid comes walking up and I'm like, dude, get that thing the fuck away from me. Get it away from me. I'm serious, dude. Get it away from me. Hands are up high, not aroused, just terrified. Please, for the love of God, I'm serious. Get that thing away from me, all right? We need the FBI or that's a catch a predator guy to come walking out. Like, what are you doing here? What are you doing here? No. Sit down. That show To Catch a Predator, man, that is horrible PR for white people, huh? Jesus Christ. Can they move that show to an urban area every once in a while? Just catch a couple of R. Kelly's peeing on some kids, you know? Just balance it out a little bit. It's like, does every dude walking in that house got to look like me? Like, hey, man, a fucking 8-year-old, how are you? No, but it's unbelievable. Everybody is talking about pedophiles and all that type of stuff. No, maybe there's more of them nowadays. Like, easier now because the internet, you know? No, because back in the day, you had to work for it, right? You know, you had to get an ice cream truck, you had to buy some fudgicles, you had to figure out when the kids got out of school, you pick a straggler, you know? Now you just go on the internet, you just Google www.8-year-old whose parents are falling asleep, you know, you're in there. No, it's unreal. When's the last time you saw a kid riding a bicycle down the street? You're never going to see that shit again. You never see them playing outside. Parents just have them inside now, man. They just feed them, you know, making them fatter and fatter, trying to make them unfuckable. That's what it is. That's why you see all these 450-pound 8-year-olds just come waddling out of the house. You can't get that kid in the car. I'm serious. Pedophiles in general, they're very skinny people. They got to start chalking up their forearms and fucking blowing out their back. It's just a theory, people. Seriously. Honestly. Don't take this shit too seriously. You really think that? Does he think that that's why there's... Rented that movie, Pride, recently. You guys seen that movie? You see that? It's about the first all-black swim team and the difficulties they had to go through being the first all-black swim team. Let me ask you a question. How many of those white people are evil movies are they gonna make? Like, it's all the way down to swimming. You know? I'm starting to run out of white guilt, you know? No, it's like those movies. They started off unbelievable. Started off with Roots, right? White guilt was at an all-time high. I could barely even watch it. I'm like, dude, I got it. My ancestors are evil, okay? Please turn the channel, dude. Please turn the channel. They're still hitting them. Fuck, turn the channel. This is gonna be on all week. Jesus Christ, turn the channel. Then in the 80s, there was like a football movie. Then like Cuba Gooding wanted to be like a scuba diver. Remember that shit? And now it's all the way down to swimming. And I gotta admit, I don't think I give a fuck. You know, I'm not trying to be a dick, but it's a recreational activity. Plus, I've been in pools. There's been black people in the pool, you know. I never saw any white guy, like, trying to, like, fucking, like, prevent people from getting into the pool. It's like, they just, like, making this shit up. I'm not being a dick here either, okay? Just to clarify, you know, anybody coming up to me after the show, like, you know, I was thinking it, and then you fucking said it, and then... I'm not saying that I don't think black people should be allowed to put on some Speedos and go for a dip. I'm not saying that shit. I'm just saying these movies, like, the characters aren't even believable. Like, they always have to have, like, the over-the-top, uninhibited white racist character, you know? You know that guy? He's a guy, like, he's supposed to represent all the white evil. He's like the dude they always have, like, screaming during the movie trailer. They'd be like, they were the first all-black swim team. Get out of the pool! He's got, like, a big vein in his forehead. He's just screaming shit, not even looking around, you know? Dude, it's ridiculous. Real racism is quiet. It's subtle. People look around first. They make sure they make sure the coast is clear. There's disclaimers like, dude, you know I'm not racist, but these insert group name followed by fucked up conversation, right? That's how it goes down. It's not just some guy just standing up there. There's Negroes in the pool. Do you approve of this? I work at the bank. Can I be fired immediately, please? I'm just saying, can you just make the shit, like, believable? You know what the honest thing is? Those movies, they're starting to give me a complex. You know, because anytime they do a movie about a group of people that thinks dumb shit about another group of people, it's always like white dudes. So it's like, are white dudes the only ones who think ignorant shit about other people, you know? No Mexican guy ever walked up to somebody from India like, dude, what the fuck is that? Is that like itchy? Does that bug you? What is it? White dudes the only ones walking around. Why, you guys don't eat cows? What are you, a bunch of fags? Well, then why are you wearing sandals? This guy's wearing sandals. This guy's a fag. No, I'm just saying, you know, just balance the movies out a little bit. Like, just have some of the evil shit that black people say about white people, you know, when we're not around, you know? Like, well, what are some good examples, you know? You know, like, you know what I mean? You're hanging out, you had a rough day, you know? What are some of the classics? You know, like wet dogs, right? You got headlights or something like that, right? Just slip some of that shit in there. Get out of the pool. Wash your hair, motherfucker, right? Just make it seem a little more. Dude, I'm just saying, it's all the way down to swimming. I mean, where the fuck do you go from there? You like ping pong? They were the first all-black ping pong team. They're gonna steal the paddles. Denzel Washington. My daughter's not playing ping pong. Got to go out there and show the white man you're bad at ping pong. No, I'm not saying I don't know, it's always just weird bringing that up, but no, I'm not saying white people aren't evil either. I know we're evil. I got that evil in me. I do, so I can feel it. So I try to suppress it. Try to dress casual, you know what I mean? Serious, man, I tried a suit on the other day, I felt it coming up. Like, fuck, man, I want to take over some shit, right? I want to start telling people what to do. I want to go pollute a lake, blame it on my secretary, you know? Dude, I don't even like those movies when they make black and white people get along, man. Even those ones seem ridiculous. There always has to be like some sort of lesson in those movies. Just like, you know, I never looked at it that way. It's like that never happens, you know? Anytime I've ever hung out with a black dude, at no point during the evening has he like tried to like teach me how to dance, you know? You know, that interracial footloose moment they always have to have in those movies? And I never go to his neighborhood and like try to like save a school, you know? How many times are they gonna make that movie? You know that movie? White person goes into the projects. They just have to make a difference. You know, they just made that movie again with, what was it, Hilary Swank? Like, did you even need to go see it? It's like, let me guess, she shows up and they don't accept her, right? And she goes home, she cries to her effeminate boyfriend who's wearing sweatpants and he's cooking something for some reason, right? And he convinces her to give it one more chance, right? Then she goes back down there, she starts drawing out their inner beauty. Next thing you know, they put a do-rag on her, she starts fucking dancing. And it's just embarrassing for all races involved. For the love of God, stop making that fucking movie. Dude, the amount of times they made that movie, I would think I would know somebody white who actually did that shit, you know? Just be like, that's Mike, yeah, he saves ghettos. That's what he does, you know? I sit around, I watch Sports Center, you know, he's in the projects every weekend. He's writing his name on the blackboard. My name's Mr. Michael. All right, who threw that? Who threw that? It's annoying after a while. It always fucking works out, too. Anytime the white person goes down there, I want to see a movie where it doesn't work out. Like the white dude goes down there the first day, just gets the shit kicked out of him, you know? Just leaving all negative. You can't fucking help these people, you know? You go down there, you try to do something nice. I couldn't get a goddamn word in. It's a $300 prescription. Here's something I saw the other day I've not seen in a long time. You know what I saw? I saw balls on a dog. Yeah, you remember that shit? Dude, I have not seen that since like the late 90s. I was literally sitting there looking like, I remember that shit. Dogs used to have balls. I remember that. Remember that? You hit your friend, hey, look at his balls, you know, and everybody would laugh. No, but somewhere along the line, it became socially acceptable to cut your dog's balls off, whether there's anything wrong with them or not, under the whole fear of like, well, if we don't do it, he's gonna fuck another dog. They're gonna make more dogs, and what are we gonna do with all these dogs? They're not gonna have homes? What are we gonna do? I love that shit. What are we gonna do? It's like, dude, they're animals. Just let them go. They'll be fine. They got fangs, they got claws, they'll form packs, you know? They'll help with the obesity problem in this country, you know? You come stumbling out of a cheesecake factory just like a herd of fucking Rottweiler running at you. You gotta run to your SUV, dive in Dukes of Hazzard style, right? No, I'm pro dog balls. I am. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Dog should be able to, you know, fuck who he wants to, and ridiculous. No, I want to get a dog. Dying to get a dog. Immediately, my girls immediately. Well, we have to get it from getting a dog. Why do we have to get him fixed? I'm like, well, you're not a veterinarian. She's like, well, neither are you. Great, then it's a stalemate. Neither one of us knows what the fuck we're talking about, so let's not start cutting anything off the animal, right? So, of course, she's a female. She's got to go out and prove me wrong. Goes out and gets a book. Okay, look at this. See, it says right here, you get your dog fixed, he's less likely to be aggressive. Okay? Okay? No, listen. God, you're such an asshole. Just listen. And then it says, he's less likely to rip up the furniture. Like, sweetheart, when we were a kid, we had a family dog. All right? He had his ball. Okay? Yeah, sure. Occasionally, he humped your leg, you know? Generally speaking, he just laid around. He begged for food. You came home. He was excited. But he wasn't wearing a raincoat, like jerking off or something, you know? He lived for 15 years without incident with his balls, you know? No sexual harassment, nothing. No, I think it's weird how like human beings are trying to control the population of animals. You know? Like anytime the deer population gets out of control, some dude would literally get on TV and be like, all right, the deer population is up to about 1,800. Realistically, we need to get that number down to about 5, 6 of them. All right? So start them off, you got a gun, fucking shoot one in the face. Just sitting at home like, what are the deer doing that's so bad for the environment, you know? They can eat all the fucking grass. They're coming up to trees, just nibbling. Just nibbling. Dude, the deer didn't put a hole in the ozone layer, all right? That's not a bunch of dogs clogging up the freeways. It's us, right? We can fuck all we want. No one's gonna stop it. You could have 15 kids, have a 16th on the way. No one's gonna get on TV and be like, all right, Paul is still fucking. Start him off, you got a gun, fucking shoot him in the face. Do what you gotta do. This guy, he's out of control. No, it's great. It's great, man. You can just keep banging away. You can just keep banging away, making one useless, mediocre, not gonna invent shit kid after another. No, I don't understand people like that. Like, don't you realize after your third loser kid, you don't have the DNA to make somebody special? It's like, what are you doing? All you're doing, you're just making more in the way people just walking around, looking up at shit as you're trying to get down the sidewalk, you know? But you know that dude, whenever you go into the deli, there's always that guy in front of you, doesn't know what he wants. Oh, what kind of bread is that? It's like, dude, stop making that fucking guy. Jesus Christ, that dude is everywhere. That's why I love old people. Love old people. They always with their family photos. Cracks me up. Well, they're all proud. Like, well, we had 5 kids, and then they all had 5, and da-da-da-da. It's like, yeah, none of you did shit. I don't recognize anybody in that photo. You just made 30 people who are all taking a shit every day that ends up in a river. That's not a family photo. That's an environmental disaster, and you framed it. No, that's my solution to global warming. Everybody's talking about cars and oil. How many people doing it? Just, you want to help the environment, just stop fucking. I'm not saying stop fucking, but, pull out. You can still have your fun, right? But you gotta stop looking at babies like they're these cute things, all right? They're not. They are cute, but most of them just grow up, they just get another shithead SUV that doesn't pull out far enough into the intersection, right? Now you gotta wait a whole nother light to make a left, and you're just sitting there losing your shit, screaming at your windshield at this dude who didn't need to exist. It's like, there's no reason for that guy. We got that guy. I don't know. My plan. They should make babies illegal for the next 25, 30 years, right? That'd be great. Think about it. Somebody's born, 3 people are born every second to 1 person dying, right? So if you're not making anybody, it's like, bam, somebody just died, right? Somebody just fell down some stairs. Somebody just tripped over a skateboard, right? And you know what? Fucking lanes just opening up on the highway, right? You get to work a little sooner. You're in a better mood. Dude, you get it down to 30,000 people. 30,000 people will be the shit. Right? Super Bowl comes around, everybody can go. Right? Everybody can go. 22 you get to play. The odds of you making it in the NFL, it's ridiculous. Dude, even if you suck, you could block on punts. You'd be like the wedge breaker, or maybe be that guy holding the first down marker, like, yeah, I'm fucking doing something. You wouldn't have to recycle. Dude, if there was 30,000 people, man, everybody here, you could literally drive your own tank. You drive a tank, you could throw toxic waste out the top. You could shoot a bald eagle right in the head. There's plenty of them. Plenty of them. Dude, they're shitting all over my tank. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Look, people, I don't read, okay? Seriously, none of my shit is researched, But out of all the bullshit I'm talking up here, I think I'm onto something with this, It's like I'm eliminating people, but no one has to die. That's it, just stop making... Dude, we're gonna end up like China. Got over 1 billion people, just jam-packed. Every day is like the subway. You're just standing there, you can't even fall asleep. Oh, shit, sorry about that. Just jam-packed. You never think about that shit? Just standing there. We're gonna be sitting there. First of all, how easy is it to get away with the crime over in China? First of all, you pick somebody's pocket. You don't have to run away. You just fucking weave your way back into the crowd. Just fucking stand over here. Guy's standing there like, dude, somebody just took my wallet. Dude, he's right over there. He's right there. Dude, he's got black hair. He's 5'5". He's dressed like he's in Reservoir Dogs. He's right over there. No, that's where we're going to be headed. How many more strip malls can you make? Places to get donuts and people get their nails done. Everybody's all excited. This area is really, it's really exploding. It's really exploding. Like, no, dude, people are fucking, and then they're just building more shit. I don't know. I gotta get my act together. Critical point in my life. I am. I'm serious. I'm a fucking psycho, man. I've realized this about myself. Like, you know, I'm not married. I'm really getting to that critical age where, you know, pretty soon I'm just, you know, either I'm going to get married, you know, end up being that creepy old guy hanging out in a bar, you know, red chest hair hanging out. No, seriously, I don't know what's wrong with me. I think I just stayed single too long, man. It's brutal. There's a critical point when you stay single too long, then when your brain switches from, you know, don't say that to fuck it, say it, see what happens. Dude, and once you cross that line, the evil that just opens up, it's just, you know. I don't know, you know what? I just find women that just like, I think they're great. I don't want to come off like, I know I'm a psycho, but I just find them to be like relentless. Every day they just got to come at you. They just wake up, they have an agenda, and they're like these psycho robots that never run out of batteries, and every day they just keep fucking, just keep coming at you, right? You got to deal with that every single day. Hey, honey, you want this shit? And you literally, you know, every day it's like waves hitting the beach, you know. Every day just eroding a little more your life away, you know. Just waking up inch by inch, you know, every day just. Why are you hanging out with him? He drinks too much. Where'd you buy that? That's ugly. Throw it out. So one day you're just hanging out in the middle of a lagoon, just floating there with your baseball cards. You're waving to your friends back on the shore. Dude, get me tickets. I still like sports. Oh, here she comes. Here she comes. Hey, honey, how you doing? No, I'm trying to learn how to pick my battles with my girl, you know? What I am, you know, I used to argue all the time, trying to pick the battles. Some days, they come at you. You just got to let them go. You just let them go and follow them to whatever dumb shit they want to do. Like, hey, let's go get a picnic. We'll have a picnic. You bring the good bank and you fucking... And other days, you just got to get your hand up. You just got to just create this perimeter, something for them to bounce off, like... You just send that psycho energy in another direction. Buy yourself a couple of hours for freedom before they bounce off something else. They start coming back. Go see my parents. No, they're relentless. They never stop. And there's no reason for them to stop. You know why? Because you can't hit them. That's what it is. Think about that. There's no physical ramifications for being an asshole when you're a woman. Do you know how much of a dick I would be if it was socially unacceptable to kick the shit out of me? Dude, I would be trashing everybody I saw. See some big muscle-bound guy, hey, I go to the fucking gym. Slap his protein shake out and say, hey, go fuck yourself, right? But I can't do that, right? Every guy has a line, and if I cross the line, I get blasted in the face. Totally acceptable, right? But with women, there's no line. They can just keep fucking, just keep coming at you. Dude, they can do stuff worthy of like a suplex, and they'll just stand right next to it. They don't even have the decency to run away. They'll like light your clothes on fire. They're like, ta-da, I did that shit. Oh yeah. And I was so proud of my work, I stuck around to see your reaction. I invited a couple of friends to heckle you as you try to stomp it out with your bare feet. Oh yeah, they'll like key your car, sign their name. Susan did this shit. And you're sitting like, now can I at least put her in a headlock, give her a couple of... I feel bad for women that you never get to feel that. You guys should do it to each other, you know, just every once in a while. Just haul off and just blast one of your friends in the face, you know. It's good for you. No, I know, yeah, I know. It hurts, you know, your ears are ringing, but I'm telling you, man, it clears your head. And it causes you to, like, evaluate yourself. I swear to God, anytime I ever got punched in the face, I was always pissed. But at some point during the drive home, I'd always be thinking, like, dick back there. You know? When I really think about it, I probably shouldn't have said that last shit, you know? You like, make that adjustment. This guy's an asshole. I can't believe. Actually, my girl punched me in the head years ago. Yeah, you want to hear this story? This is a great one. This is how much of a dick I am, that I can actually tell a girl I love her, give her a card, somehow at the end of the night, still blast. You know? I can't even remember what happened. All I know is she said some shit, then I said some stuff, said some more stuff, going for big air. I said the last shit. No, she just came flying at me, right? Just balled up. Okay, and at first she was just hitting me all in here, you know, which is acceptable, right? It's a holiday, let's fucking keep it nice, you know? Let's keep it nice, right? And I gotta admit, I was blocking most of it at first, right? Doing the rope-a-dope. I was leaning back, I was pulling her head in, I was leaning on her, talking shit, trying to tire her out, right? And then all of a sudden, she just went up top, fucking wham! It just hit me right in the side of the head. You know what hurt the most was not that was that after she hit me, she didn't have the decency to hop back, like maybe something was gonna happen. She knew nothing was gonna happen. It's against the rules. So not only did she get to blast me in the head, she then got to do like this UFC talking shit thing in my face, she's pointing. Oh, it was brutal. Then she started like breaking up some stuff, you know, of course it was all my stuff, and I'm just standing there, okay, don't look her in the eye, stand as still as you can, let her calm down. Oh, that's great, that's something mine from high school. That meant a lot to me. Evidently not to you. It's funny, if I was doing that shit, I'd have a cop with his knee in my back, but evidently you have a vagina, so that makes it okay. I just have to stand here as you break all my shit. It's gotta be me. You know, I get into too many arguments. Dude, I got in an argument with this girl the other day. You ever meet somebody, like, within the first couple of minutes of meeting them, they feel like they can, like, sum you up? Like, you know what your problem is? And you just have this unbelievable urge just to take their head and just mush it into whatever they're eating, you know? And really hold it there for a second, you know? Like, feel the panic in the back of their head as, like, the air bubbles become, like, less and less frequent, you know? You ever have, like, weird thoughts like that? Like, random violent thoughts, you know? Like, I actually had the urge to elbow an old lady in the face the other day. No, it's unreal. I swear to God, man, I was going to get off a plane, right? You know the rules. When you go to get off the plane, it goes row by row by row, right? And this lady's all like, ooh, I'm 90. I get to cut everybody, right? She starts waddling around me, you know? I'm competitive. I start boxing her up, right? Start picking down my luggage. I swear to God, I did this. I'm literally taking up the whole aisle. And all of a sudden, wow, I just go around him. She just starts waddling all around me, and then I just feel my elbow. Like, dude, you gonna take this shit, man? Come on. Dude, you got a wide open shot, you know? Just give her a quick one. She's not even gonna feel it. She's gonna go down, then you can play it off like, oh, was she with you? Did that happen? But I didn't do it, man. I got my body under control. Like, come on, man, we can't do this shit. This is wrong. And I thought I was in control, and then she got like right about there. Then I felt her, my foot going, dude, we can still trip her. We can still trip her, man. Just throwing that out there. All the time. I didn't do it. Somebody just went, oh, I didn't. You never think shit like that? You never just walk down the street, see somebody up on a ladder, you just want to go over and just shaking it? Just to do it? You see people like eating, you know, sidewalk cafe, having a good time, like, knock all that shit off. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. It was one of those moments. This girl was annoying me. She was eating something, and I was envisioning plunging her face right into it. All right, this is basically what happened, okay? She tried to say I was homophobic. I think she's full of shit. This is all right. We were in a diner, right? Just got done eating, okay, came out. I was looking down at the ground, and when I looked up, there was like two dudes like hardcore making out. And it's like I wasn't fucking ready. You know what I mean? It was all it was. I wasn't ready. It's like, you know, you rented Brokeback Mountain, or I'm walking through the village, I can get my brain prepared for what I might see, but it's like I wasn't fucking ready. You know, I just eating these fries. I'm like, you dumb shit, you got to go to the gym. You know, it's in my own head. When I looked up, these two dudes had a beard, just going at it. So the second I looked up, I just went like, ugh. I just looked away. That's all I did, real quick. Just, ugh. And then this girl was just glaring at me like, oh my God, what's that all about? What's that? Were you like homophobic? Are you homophobic? I go, no, I'm not homophobic. I got no hatred, you know. I got no hatred in that area. She goes, well, what's that all about? I go, I don't know, it was just like a visual thing. It was, you know? Because what are you talking about? I go, well, put it this way. The first time I ever saw a porno, I was like 14 years old. I had no idea what doggy style was, but the second I saw it, my brain was just like, that is the shit. I want to fucking do that at some point in my life. I want to convince a woman to do that with me, right? My brain was like, yes, my dick was up. Everything was in agreement that this was a wonderful thing, and I had no idea what it was. But in the same token, if at any point during that porno, if somebody started like kissing somebody's feet or like sucking on their toes, it was just gross to me. But that doesn't mean I hate feet and I don't want them in my neighborhood. That just means I'm not into that shit. The same thing with the gay dudes. I have no hatred in my heart for gay people, all right? They're cool, they're funny, generally speaking, eat, you know? I got a lot of positive things to say about them, you know? They move to your neighborhood, the property value goes up because they make it fabulous, right? They can't reproduce, so they're not making more in-the-way people walking around looking up at shit. Yeah. They're wonderful for the environment. God bless them. But how far does political correctness go that I got to look at some shit that's making my brain go like, ah, fucking look away, right? I'm supposed to override that, start like cheering on the relationship, like, woo, grab his ass. Yeah, run your fingers through his chest hair.
Okay.
Dude, it's ridiculous.
Med uns zueinander. Ok, ¿qué pasó? ¿Qué película? Eso. Falso, pero mira. Opción 3 no funciona? Nadie funciona? Pero opción 3. ¿Tú usas el internet, tu internet? Luisa Fernandez, tu nombre la internet. Mamacita. So it's like aquí, and then Yandex, and then la nombre de la película, and then stream. Okay? And then todo esas opciones. So, muéstrame. Qué inteligente tú eres, princesa. Solo respirar un poco a poco. Tú eres mejor cada día. ¿Ok? Oh, princess, ¿de verdad? Tú eres mucho mejor hoy. Lo siento, bebé. Okay.
You gonna tell me some gay guy never walked down the street, seen two straight people just going at it, and never just thought like, oh God, why would you? Just had to like walk it off. Can't help it. That's just how his brain is wired, right? It's like pussy, and I'm like dick, right? But there's no hatred in that. I don't know. I just couldn't fucking explain it to this. Like, yeah, I think you're homophobic. It's like, I was on the same level. You ever see a big guy eating a sandwich, right? He gets a little mustard on the side of his face, right? You fucking look away. But that doesn't mean you want him to choke on the sandwich and you want to get a bunch of friends to beat the shit out of him for eating the sandwich, right? mouth on is the most intimate thing ever, right? There's no middle ground. It's either like yes or fuck that. There's no middle, hey, you know, balls, right? You just insert yourself into the situation. Like when you watch a porno, there's a guy and a girl, but you're not looking at the guy. Even though he's right there, you're just looking at the girl, and you're just thinking, yeah, that's what I would be doing to her, right? But if you took the girl out and there was just some guy just sitting there just dry humping, you'd be like, this shit is horrific, right? So when I'm looking at two dudes kissing, it's like a stalemate. There's no place for me to insert myself into that situation. It isn't horrific, right? Does that mean I'm fucked up, you know? What I love about that joke, you guys got it after like the first example, yet I felt the need to give you 58 more examples. So, gotta get my, basically, started going back to therapy again. I just can't do therapy. I try. I start telling my stories. I just start fucking laughing. And then the therapist is always looking at me like, you know, I'm like, come on, man, it's kind of funny, right? Like, no, it's really horrific. So he's trying to get me to bring the walls down. So, you know, I finally, one therapy session, you know, I start getting a little emotional. And then all of a sudden he goes, the second my brain was like, oh, I just hate him, though. Just the wall just came back up again, you know. I don't know, maybe I'm just fighting it, you know. Fuck, I am. I like Corvettes. You know, I should just be this. Should start making some more money, you know. You never think about this shit? I don't know how you guys, how do you stay married? How the fuck you do it? I know you take the happy family photo. You're just sitting there, you know. You never just think of that just someday, you know, just slamming the garage door in your head, putting yourself in a coma for a couple of... Just all happy? Okay, evidently this is a happy crowd. I'm the only one who thinks this shit? All right. I don't know. I like fucked up shit, man. It happens. I like stuff for like sports. I love watching sports. Like I love all this stuff for like people cheating, like with steroids, you know. I am so pro steroids, it's ridiculous. I could give a shit. I could really give a shit, you know. I don't know what Barry Bonds is doing, but whatever he's doing, I hope he keeps doing it. I hope he just comes out as like one big chest muscle with like a bat sticking out. Just keeps cranking him over the fence, you know. Who gives a fuck, dude? People have been cheating since the beginning. Since I was watching baseball in the 70s, half of them were on coke. You don't think that helped you see the ball a little better? You like wired out of your mind, like, dude, I can see every stick. The curveball, I'm gonna fucking fight it. 12th inning, you're all fucking amped up. This is the shit, man. Oh, I love all that stuff. I like when, you know, people fall out of the upper deck, athletes punch people in the stands. I mean, that's just like what's entertainment for me now, you know. I like that Jimmy the Greek moment that happens in sports, you know. Like once every 4 or 5 years, you know that? Like some 50, 55-year-old white dude tries to explain why black people are kicking the shit out of white people in practically every major sport, you know? And it always goes down the same way, right? There's always like 3 white dudes, one white dude in the middle. He's always like the guy with like the theory. You know, he's always, you know, it seems these African-American athletes, they seem to have this quick twitch muscle fiber. You know, there's a slow twitch and there's this quick twitch. Second the dude says that, like the other 2 white dudes start like sliding out of frame, like, okay, this guy's getting fired and I'm not going to be part of this highlight. Nice knowing you, Ned. Keep that seat warm, right? And the dude in the middle, he's just like hell-bent on getting fired. You know, he starts like bringing up slavery. And evidently they were breeding the strongest man with the strongest woman and that quick twitch. And literally 20 minutes later, that dude's on TV. He's like fired, right? Crying, his family standing there. He's got like a box of shit from his desk with like an Emmy sticking out. He's like, oh, look what I said. I was just talking about the quick twitch and the slow twitch. And I wasn't just trying to make a point. No, I love that. I love seeing people mess up their careers like that. It's just funny to me. Plus, I gotta admit, as a white dude, on some level, I have to believe in that theory because it's like, a white dude's that bad at basketball? I can't even watch the NBA anymore, man. It's like every highlight, the white dude's like that, the black dude has like his nuts in his face. Fucking blah! I'm just sitting at home.
Yada yada
For the
yada.
love
Is there
of
anything
God,
else I wanted to do
tackle
on
the
this
guy.
test? Okay, later
Jesus
on.
Christ, get out of the way. You ever get tired of those two nuts flying over your head? You know you're going to be on Sports Center. Just get out of the way. Dude, I'm telling you, there's got to be something to that theory. I saw this show one time on runaway slaves. It's one of the most amazing programs I've ever seen in my life. Dude, when you ran away as a slave, you just didn't run to the end of the driveway and be like, fuck that job. Just start walking down the street. Dude, you had to, like, run through whole states. There's dogs chasing you. You're hurdling shit. You're swimming. Those were the first fucking triathletes. And there was nobody helping them out. There was no dude on the side of the road like, come on, man, 2 more states, you're in Ohio. Suck it up, you're looking good, looking good. Yeah, dude, you were on your own. Is it any wonder? 250, 300 years of that shit, and then I'm gonna D you up in gym class? It ain't happening. I come from hundreds of years of alcoholics. I got like half a liver, you know what I mean? It's just... You know what's funny to me about that stuff? You can't even, like, you know, I obviously know that theory's crazy, but it's like you can't even bring up how well black people...
There's so much stuff I can do. I can talk all day about this. Okay. And I think I answered it.
I don't understand because it's like a compliment, you know? Feel how weird it is right now. You know, I just brought that shit up. I'm saying something good, right? It's like I saw a coach get in trouble for that shit. Like, his team was like 0-6 or something. They just couldn't win, and every week the press was just getting on him more and more and more, right? Dude, he was just like flustered, and he had like a moment of honesty. Why can't you guys win a game? He's like, the offense isn't getting it done. You know, defense, they're too slow, and it just run out. No, we got to get some more black guys in this team, but I'm telling you, it's not. And immediately, everybody's like, what? Everyone started freaking out like they had no idea what this dude was talking about. It's like, are you watching Sports Center? Or do you see the Olympics? Like, I love the 100-meter
Study,
dash, right?
clean kitchen, I did both.
There's always like 9 black dudes and that one token white guy in like lane 8.
That'll be tomorrow.
I'm just sitting there going, come on, man, one time. Just one time. Just win the bronze. Just do what you got to do. The white dude always stays with him till like the first turn, then he like fucking blows out and hammy. Those other 8 black dudes are like... Where's that white dude the next Olympics? He's like up in the broadcast booth. His career's over. He's like a commentator. Yeah, it's going to be a great race. Still can't feel my fucking toes, but I'm telling you. No, I don't get it. It's like a compliment. We're saying
blood
you're
test
fast.
too. I don't know when I'm
That's
going to
a good thing, right?
Do it this
People
month.
start all freaking out. Oh, you're acting like that's all we can do. You're saying we can't be scientists. No, we're not. All we're saying is if there was a race through the microscopes, you fuckers would win. We're just saying that you're fast. You get there first. Your lab coat would be flapping in the wind. I'd get there like 3 minutes later, all cramped up. Are you looking at bacteria? No, you go first. You just go first. Jesus Christ. It was a Volvo. The guy ran by a Volvo in street shoes. I've never seen that before in my life. No, I get into those arguments all the time. All the time. Friends of mine will be like, well, how come anytime a black athlete does something, they say it's an athletic move? Anytime a white athlete does it, they say it's an intelligent move. Like, well, fair enough, man. It just depends on what you're doing. You know what I mean? Like, you know, if you read a defense, white or black, that's an intelligent move, right? But if you take off from the foul line, jump over 9 other dudes, and throw the shit down, those other 9 guys aren't standing there like, fuck, why didn't I think of that shit? Here I am dribbling around, guys. I think that's some superhero shit. You have like a cake flapping in the wind with a big S on your chest.
Questions. Do a practice exam here?
I'm telling you, man, that's the funny thing about Hitler. Just let me finish. Let me work my way. Let me work my way through this idea.
Oh, this one here.
No, that's my favorite.
But I don't know.
That Jesse Owens shit. I just love it because their whole angle was fucked up. He made Hitler leave in like the 3rd quarter, right? He's putting down his number 1 finger, just fucking walking out of the stadium. Jesus Christ. Their whole thing was like, we are going to create a superior race. Like, dude, I think we accidentally already did that. Yeah, we sent a select group of people to the gym every day for a couple hundred years. It's paying dividends. They're fucking dunking on us every day. Dude, how quiet was that limo ride home with Hitler? You know what I'm saying? You know he was talking crazy shit when they were on the way there. They were all amped up. We are going to dominate, Sieg Heil, just going off. That whole ride home, they're just sitting there all quiet. They're sitting next to an even angrier than usual Adolf Hitler, trying to make some sort of small talk, like, it is one nice day, isn't it? You know, nice, good. Dude, I gotta admit, man, I'm fascinated with him. Just how the fuck that guy ever came in power. Because does he ever look like he's in a good mood? Any of those clips? Everyone just, fucking clapping around. There was nobody even in the beginning to be like, dude, is it me? This guy's going crazy, huh? This guy's kind of a spaz. Total cock block. You can't even have him around women or nothing, you know?
Let's print this.
No, you know what? These crazy people can take over shit. This. Regular people, we be on a bus, 30 decent people, one crazy dude can take over the whole bus, right? Everybody's just sitting there. Everything's great. Then one crazy, starts screaming. The second that happens, all 30 people are like, oh, my God. Everybody's like up against him. You got
Um, how many pages? 9 pages. Yes. Oh, it's already set to that. I'm just gonna do it and see what happens.
hepatitis? Everybody's out. It's like, why doesn't everybody just pounce on the dude? I think every regular person should just have like a chloroform rag, like right in their front shirt pocket. And the second any crazy shit happens, if you're behind it, it's on you. You just pull it out and you take the guy down. Everybody jumps on him, you tie him up. Then you tattoo possibly the next Hitler across his forehead. You keep an eye on him, right? No, but it's so hard. It's just hard to speak up. That's the
Why? Why? It's not a good usage of my time. Epson. Canon, dude. You're not even Epson. Oh, here we go. This one. Try it both sides. Let me get rid of these guys. Oi. Fuck yourself. Should do one of these types of questions tomorrow. Pearl versus Parliament, paramountcy type question. And there's all different kinds of chart of stuff. I think I'll be alright. And remedies if I want.
Shit, you know? Like I was in a Target the other day, right? Not bragging, you know? I was. I'm standing there with a buddy of mine, right? He's a bouncer. He's a bouncer in this really like crazy bar, so he knows like all these scumbags. And it just so happens that one of them just so happens to come walking through the Target. So my buddy goes to wave to him, like, hey man, how's it going? And rather than this guy being like, you know, it's going pretty good, he just launches.
Amo! Estranho. Muy pronto. Muy pronto.
This tirade about like immigrants right in the middle of Target. Like, how's it going? Tell you how it's going. These goddamn Mexicans keep coming to this country, taking all the fucking jobs. Immediately, everybody in line like, ooh, Eminem, let's read the back of these for a while. Wow, look at that, glucose. Is he still there? I'm not looking. I looked the last time. It's your turn to look. I am not looking. You just look. Guy was going off. Nobody did shit, including me. Including me. I wasn't looking at the guy. Even the people who worked at Target. They just kept ringing stuff up like, ooh, 3 socks for $1. That's amazing. Think it's gonna rain out? Fuck! Dude, it was a classic chloroform moment. This guy, he was doing like a fucking Hitler open mic, you know? He was just going off. He was learning how to put thoughts together, right? How to speak in front of groups. Somebody should just came out, you know, threw some Skittles on the ground, you take them out, that's it. It's over. But nobody did shit. You knew there was like one guy working at Target, like some crazy dude peeking out from the back. Like, I like this guy. This guy's making a lot of sense, right? And he follows him out to the parking lot. They jump in his... El Camino. Now there's 2 of them, right? I don't know. I'm into conspiracy theory, man. That's my thing. You guys into that shit? You read that stuff? I do. I think fast food, I think, is like a conspiracy. You know? I think that's how they just keep us dumb. You can't even think after a while. You ever notice that shit? Like, you ever have your whole day planned out, eat 1 Egg McMuffin, and you're just on the couch? Yeah, you know what? Fuck my dreams. Yeah, just gonna lay here for a while. Kind of stretch out, have a good time. Dude, it's unbelievable. Healthy food, you can't even smell it. You have a bag of apples right in front of my face. My eyes are closed, I can't smell it. 200 miles away. Oh, fuck, is that KFC? Hey, we got some chicken? Well, then you get a bucket of it. I'm telling you, you never notice that? You ever notice whenever the government fucks up, all of a sudden, like, McDonald's has, like, a new sandwich? You know? You're just sitting there screaming at your TV. How can I get pardoned all these CEOs? New McRib. Oh, I'm gonna fucking try it. Shove it down your face. So anyways, yeah, so I have a lot of fucked up thoughts, man. I do. This is the most recent one I had. You ever drive down the street and see like 30 people up on a sidewalk and you just think, right? You don't do it, you just think it. That's what's like separates the psychos from the functioning psychos, right? Psychos, they just think it, fuck it, they do it. They get the wipers going, they make a day out of it, right? But as a functioning psycho, not only do you not do it, you actually analyze it. Like, man, if I just leave my hand right here, nobody knows who I am. I move it 2 degrees over here, I'm on the cover of Newsweek. I am instantly famous, right? Right here, nobody knows me. Just a regular jackass like, hey, Bill, you want to come to the cookout? You know, maybe you could bring that potato salad. It was such a big hit last year. One of the most horrific scenes we've seen in years. Bodies just strewn about. You should really go there. Amy's going to be there. You could strike up a conversation, maybe hook up with her. No indication he even tried to stop. No, I have those thoughts all the time. Like recently, my girl took me to a street fair, right? You guys ever been to a street fair, you know? They close off the block, right? They close off the block, there's like shawarma, there's like shit made out of buttons, right? People with no teeth are making...
We got... Can't quite see who they're chasing. I see... Oh, damn. We're already in the thick of things. He's going for the maneuver. I tuned in at the perfect time. He spun his ass out into a wall. Right when I tuned in, that was right when he did the move. Holy shit. Is he going to give up? He's pinned in. We got a black sedan. Looks like some kind of Nissan.
The drivers are going to be able to get that car started again.
And Ed 209 already got his ass. Where is this? Compton. Oh, damn. What are you going to do about it? You going to try and move? He's kind of pinned against that wall. He can't go backwards. He could only go forward. They'll shoot him if he does that. Because he'll drive towards them.
Yes, I do remember.
They'll feel threatened, you know? Oh! He's going forward! They're cutting off the pass. They're cutting him off. No escape. He could go backwards, pendejo. He's got enough room. Now he could. If he turned his wheel, he'd scrape his car, but fuck it. You already scraped a car. Whoa.
Nope, he's not. He's crawling over the box.
Taking one last sip of cerveza. He's fat. Not in the best of shape. Suspect is not in the best shape.
He is. These officers here, they have a less lethal weapon pointed
on Gay Street. Look at all these cops, dude. That's crazy.
But they are definitely
one Mexican. But I mean, yeah, he could come out blasting, I guess. None of those guys wants to get shot.
But still not fully compliant. Oh,
is he smoking?
Sweet. I don't see Spanish as an option. Okay. Subtitles. Auto translate. On break. That's out of the day is always bad. Serbian, Showan, Soma, Spanish. Why did that take so long?
Damn.
Maybe she's in. See, I keep going.
Entonces te morirás en ese instante, de inmediato. Es un vacío eterno.
Vaya, Pues, ¿a vivir?
She paused. Pausen, pausen, pausen. Hear it. Hear it. I guess this is me streaming a movie.
Wants to smoke a little bit.
Hola, hola.
Esa es una blusa muy peculiar.
Gracias. En realidad era un vestido y pues solo lo... Me gustan tus pants.
Lot of
Te ves muy bien. Ya llegamos. Ellos son mi familia. Me encanta esto, Sue.
¿No es bonito? Mi esposo me lo regaló. Lo compró en Inglaterra. Mis antepasados eran británicos de ambas familias. Creo que la gente es más civilizada ya, es más educada.
Esto es genial. Sue, me encanta este perro.
Ay. ¿Eh?
Carajo. Creo que hice un terrible desastre, perdón.
Descuida, mamá. No es grave, en serio.
No me di cuenta al principio de que eran... Pero no son británicos.
No.
No, eres muy oscura.
Hay gente oscura por doquier.
Lo sé. Quiero decir, ¿en qué piensas cuando imaginas un...?
Es adoptada. Sí. Siempre decimos que tuvimos una y escogimos otra.
Eso mismo siento yo. Por mi bichito. Ven aquí, nenes.
Bichito, es un hermoso nombre. ¿Acaso es un...
francés.
$650, necesitamos 1,500.
No quiero presionar. Los depósitos arriba de 700 ameritan revisión bancaria, así que lo haremos así varias veces.
Bueno, 2 más para el viernes.
Sí.
¿Qué? No, no, es que si nos atrapan va a ser mucho peor para mí porque soy de Puerto Rico.
¿No es increíble? Oldolio aprendió a falsificar antes de aprender a escribir. En realidad, así es como aprendió a escribir.
Pero ¿y mi plan? Creo que fue...
¿Tu plan de aprovecharse de la generosidad de los viejos solitarios? Oye.
¡Au! Me rompiste una uña. No creo... Es que ahora me las tendrá que quitar todas porque parezco una loca a la que le falta una uña. ¿Qué es lo que...? Bueno, yo puedo...
¿Es uñas? Ok, es uñas, ok.
Necesitas un removedor de esmalte especial para eso.
Recuerdo Oculus, el espejo. Trauma.
Oh, sí, es muy líquido y bien hecho.
Es verdad, es un buen diseño. Digo, no lo había...
good lawyers here that can, like, really use the
Alright, let's keep going. We're almost done for today, man. Work is so hard. Okay, this guy's back. Mr. Audio. You are? How do you sound? Did I close them?
So she comes up, first place she comes up to is this big
That's
table,
okay.
nothing but like homemade jewelry, right? Homemade jewelry, okay?
Alright, a little bit more. So, so I want to compare, yeah, and I'll do one of those questions tomorrow, but let's compare the section 7s together here. Yeah, so I can move them more freely. Dude, Stu is godlike. I have no idea what people. Amigo, estoy loco. Yeah. So what am I doing next? Not only because I've been alone for all of my life, so or it's not even like alone. I just had to be like my own guy. One guy. Oof.
Nigga, am I delivering to Drake? Donald Trump? Elon Musk? What the fuck?
That's stupid, yeah. People are too rich.
It's been said that if you just simply take the opposite stance of whatever the United States government stance is on any subject, you'll be on the right side of history. And I completely agree with this, and I just want to add one more variable, that if you just stand against the United States and you stand with Ireland, you'll probably never be wrong about anything else. Long live all people fighting against.
'Cause that's just the way life goes. 'Cause that's just the way.
I don't get it. I don't get it. Maybe it's like a famous guy.
I'm leaving. Bye. What you doing? What you doing? No, you're not sitting down. Everywhere we go, you want to have a seat. Like you're an old lady. Get up. Get your butt up. Now. Girl, you better get up. Winter, why you sitting on the beach? That is not no seat. That's not a seat.
That's so cute.
Winter.
That's so cute.
In Italy, we don't say, Madam, you forgot your lemon. In Italy, we say,
Signora, il limone, signora!
and I think it's beautiful.
It's a guy shouting. Whatever. Keep it going. Kitchen, but later. It's not part of work. I'm improving a lot, which is good. Oh my god, dude, but it's not fun. Everybody said studying is fun. It was lying. Just ain't.
It's got twigs in it, macaroni, it's shit. It is a table of shit, right? But she loved it, right? She's like, oh my god, this stuff is so funky, right? She's like trying on the earrings. Do you like these? Do you think these are nice, right? I wanted to be like, no. If they were nice, they'd be in a store, all right? There'd be a roof, some sort of structure would be built around this. This is shit. This is a table of shit, right? Oh, brutal. It's brutal, right? But I don't want to be a dick. So I'm like, no, honey, that's great. You know, John, you know what? I'm going to go get some air, okay? Even though we're outside, I think there's more air to be had, you know? No, because I felt it. I was going to snap. I literally walked like 2-3 tables away, and there's this lady standing there with this big table and nothing but muffins, right? Homemade muffins. It's like 85 degrees out. She's standing there with this big table, nothing but muffins. She's got this big stupid, look at the muffins I made. Look in her face. And the second I saw that shit, that part of my brain was just like, dude, what would happen if you just came up and just said, hey, lady, are these your muffins? Oh, yeah? And just started going fucking wham, wham, bam, 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 bam. Like, how many of these muffins could I mush before anybody did anything? I mean, realistically, I think I could have got the whole table, because even if you saw me doing that shit, it would take at least 5 to 6 seconds to process. Like, did they say you could do that? Is it like a game? Do you eat the muffin off your fist? That just seems like a waste of pastry. You know? Dude, there's no security and shit like that. There's no dude standing there. He's mushing the muffins. Okay, I'm on it. Sir, we're going to have to ask you to leave. They just choked me out. So I just started thinking of the horrified, fucked up look in this lady's face as I started slamming these muffins. And out of nowhere, I just started laughing like a maniac. I'm like slumped over this fried dough cart. I'm dying. My girl looks at me. She's like, what the hell are you laughing at? And like an idiot, I actually tried to explain this fucked up thought to her. Like she was gonna get it on some level, right? I'm just sitting there like, I was just thinking, what if I started punching the muffins? You know what I mean? I just started punching them. And she's just looking at me like, why do I go out with you? Dude, but I swear to God, man, if I never broke eye contact the second I started hitting those things, that girl wouldn't even been able to call for help. I would have been in her head. It would have been too personal. She'd be like, did I go to high school with this guy? Why would you do that? Muffins are a happy food. I don't understand it. All right, listen, I'm out of time. You guys are so much fun. Thank you so much for coming out. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you.
Busy morning. It's the Opie and Anthony Show. I don't know how we're going to get everyone's plugs in, but we're going to try. We got Patrice O'Neal.
Thank you.
This means you out there in Radio Land, you got to pay close attention. We're going to give, I think, 3, maybe 4 plugs right now. Patrice O'Neal is going to be at Governor's Comedy Club out there on Long Island today and tomorrow.
Yes.
In Levittown, right? It's a great club. I haven't been there in a while, but Governor's
I've never been there.
Governor's is a great club. They do a good job out there. It's going to be a nightmare getting out to Long Island, so you better leave now.
Yeah, I'm probably going to take your advice.
You got to leave real early, Patrice, or the 8 o'clock show is going to be disappointing because you're not going to be on that stage.
And you're talking leaving at 5 to get to a 9 o'clock show is leaving late.
5? Leave at, Jimmy said it, 2 or 3.
Oh, this way you can go, you're relaxed in the hotel.
Yeah.
You have no choice.
You're under the weather.
All right.
It's rush hour all the time going out to Long Island. Then you got Bob Kelly sitting next to Patrice, stuffing his fat face. And he's going to be at Caroline's here in New York City.
What did you say? Bob has cheese connecting his... It looks like the beginning of a great porno scene.
Or the ending.
Or the ending.
Or the ending. Sure.
212-757-4100 is Caroline's. You there just one show tonight?
Friday, Saturday, 10:30, Sunday, 8 o'clock.
And we're all looking forward to the Comedy Central special that you taped a while ago. They're finally showing that.
January 18th, right?
And once again, I was at that taping, and Bobby was great. Absolutely great.
Really? Did you?
He was great. No joke. Standing ovation,
did
everything.
You see my Def Jam set that's going to air Sunday?
No, but I've been obsessed I told Patrice this. That hat, walking out like he's Biggie, just a man who's got some things to say. I can't tell you how badly I wanted to use some sort of weapon to remove that hat. A pickaxe. What a great way to get that hat off.
I was trying to upgrade my appearance.
I think it looks good on you. I think you actually pull it off. Not many people can.
It annoys me that he's recreated himself as actually kind of a suave player, and it works, and it annoys me.
You know why? Because you're a big guy, and the hat and the leather and stuff, it's very intimidating. Even though I know you're, a pussy.
Well, don't tell people that. Nice guy.
Also, you've been animated by Coke Logic. It's cold out here, or whatever, that bit you did with the rest area where the guy's knocking on the window, looking for some action, and you're just in the rest area.
Where's my check?
You're in the rest area.
Tell me these things. I'm,
getting a few.
I just got a publicist. My publicist needs to know these things.
Well, the animation's doing very well on iTunes. We got to deal with iTunes right now.
Really?
You go to iTunes.
Can you tell?
We're not getting money either. And
I didn't ask for money. I just want somebody to know me.
It's just good promotion for the show. Some of these animations have made it to iTunes. You go to the podcast section. It's called O&A Shorts. You download them for free. Really? We're not asking for nothing. And they
What's
animated.
Mine say, Patrice O'Neill?
Yeah, and it looks like you're there. Look, right there. That's how you look animated.
There's the creepy guy at the
window. Wow.
How cool is that?
And he just does it to the story.
Yeah. He uses the audio from the show.
You know the ones they showed a traveling virus? It's kind of like that vibe. You just play the radio show.
Wow.
Yeah, and you just go to iTunes. They're throwing one up a week, I think. An animation up a week that you can download for free.
What? Just page me. Say something. I love that. I love myself in cartoon form for some reason.
Yeah, isn't that good when you're a cartoon?
Yo.
And you pull in, and then the creepy guy comes up to your window.
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh.
How cool is that? There you are, animated, sleeping.
Oh!
You wake up because someone's knocking on your window.
And he's just standing there.
Oh, my gosh. That's what happened. That's him.
That's the creepy guy.
Is Coke Logic the dude?
Why does the creepy guy look like Norton?
Norton with his hair growing in a little bit.
Yeah, George Bush a little bit.
Yeah, young George Bush.
Holy.
Yeah, we're very proud of these animations. And now on
That is
iTunes.
amazing. I'm glad whoever. I don't
Coke
know.
Logic,
I'm so
really
happy
great.
he did that, man.
Logan got this deal done.
Really?
Yeah, it's great promotion for the show. This is the way you do it right here. You get iTunes involved, O&A Shorts, podcast section.
That internet, the next big thing I hear.
By the way,
huge.
One of the top downloads on iTunes every week is these animations. People are eating them up. So there you go, Patrice.
Thanks for telling me. 10 days into 2008. How long did
Princess.
Started.
Amor.
Recently.
Yeah.
Wow, man.
And we got Louis C.K. joining the program as well. A very, very busy studio today.
You got any gigs you're doing, Lou?
I'm in Miami on Wednesday, but nobody cares.
What? Why Wednesday?
Wednesday.
Why?
It's part of the festival. They're having the South Beach Comedy Festival. And then after that, this weekend, I'm in Knoxville, Tennessee, and Louisville, Kentucky.
Louisville for Louis C.K. Look at that,
my
huh?
first time playing Louisville.
Natural.
Cool, Bob. That'd be like you working in Douchetown. Or you working in Tranny Town.
No, but he's not a tranny.
Can I ask
You
you a quick question?
didn't get how that would work.
It says for a free trial.
Yeah.
Stick up for him, Lou.
No, I mean that he had sex with trannies.
Hold on, everyone's talking at the same time.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
just want to know about this cartoon. I'm enamored with this cartoon.
Yeah, nobody cares
For a
about the
free
cartoon.
14-day. Look it. Can you not take a little glory? I seen you with a big cartoon too, Mr.
I think
Sneaky.
it's great, but we talked about it for a long time.
I don't
now.
care. Wait a minute, Louis. Just
Not
hold
that
on.
important.
See, it's something about pushy Hispanics.
You know what?
Pushy Hispanics. Louis C.K. It says for
But you're a guy that needs to be cut off sometimes. because you're
all the time. But I just
otherwise
need
it
to
would all
know.
be you. You're like you can't be a minority because any room with you, you're so big and loud and talk a lot.
Why don't you just say Lynch so I can ask for the firing? Just say it. Just say it.
So that you.
All right, listen.
If you're in a room, you're a majority. You're never a minority.
I want to play some we got in yesterday.
Racial effect.
Hold on. we're gonna like direct this ship, and then we're gonna go. Then we'll get crazy here. We got some audio yesterday. Clemens admitting that he did the steroids.
Are you kidding?
Now, this has to be exclusive because I really haven't heard this anywhere.
Yeah, for some reason ESPN's not playing this yet.
Yeah,
I don't know why.
I wonder why.
Shocking.
The fan here in New York, they're avoiding this, but we got it. Exclusive audio. Clemens admitting the steroids.
Really?
Yeah, check this out.
I want to say thanks to this Mitchell report. I've been getting emails and questions on this subject, and now the whole world knows the answer is that I use steroids. Over the last 15 days or so, when I played in Toronto for the Blue Jays, Brian McNamee used steroids to inject into my body. And I'm very thankful for those steroids. And it's been extremely difficult to do this. I'm almost numb to steroids and human growth hormones. I'm angry about it, to be honest with you. It's hurtful to have thousands of people to inject human growth hormones into my body. My friends to inject steroids into my body. The New York Yankees to inject human growth hormones into my body. My children use drugs, and it means a lot to me. In my family to inject steroids. Again, it's amazing to me that I have to even use steroids.
Princess,
and,
okay.
I want to say thanks to Brian McNamee.
¿Qué pasó, Princess? No, ¿en quién tú hablo? ¿Eres loca también? Una princesa cantando. No puedo estudiar, mi amor. Es demasiado. No, es una broma. Chistoso, lo siento. Quiero escucharte. Te amo. Hate that. That so much. So much.
The New York Yankees. After Christmas, I'm going to sit down with Mike Wallace of 60 Minutes, and I'll inject drugs into my body. Right there in front of him, and we'll do all this again. And let me be clear that I'm very thankful for those steroids. And Mike Wallace used drugs now that that's come out. My children to inject steroids into Mike Wallace of 60 Minutes. Coming upon Christmas now, and I have been blessed in my life. I've been blessed in my career, and the answer is that I use steroids.
There you go.
Oh, is that funny?
Boy, they really spun that.
Yeah.
That's not how that is really wild.
I don't know how it got to where his children are injecting Mike Wallace with drugs.
Boy, but the filter, that's what he said, but then by the time it gets filtered to you on ESPN.
Yeah, it's completely different.
Totally murky.
Totally murky.
At least we had the uncut version.
Yeah, exactly.
Somebody had a little too much time on their hands. Love that.
Do I believe? No.
No?
He did something.
Just can't prove it.
Yeah.
It's just weird that guy did it to Andy Pettit, who's like really really Christian and stuff. I don't know, like he's done ads for books about God on TV.
Yeah.
So he just told the truth and said, I'm ashamed and I'm sorry. So,
did it like once and
and he's
to recover quickly. And
this guy Brian McNamee was introduced Clemens introduced him to Pettit and told Pettit, you got to use this guy.
Yeah.
And so what? This guy said to Pettit, listen, Roger doesn't do this steroid stuff, but you should.
You should.
This one time. And I mean, I can't get Roger to do them. It's weird.
Yeah, he just won't do them.
Yeah, he won't. But you should do them. And Pettit was like, yeah, I mean, whatever, sure. Why not?
Yeah, I'll try.
Yeah. That accusing somebody of something is the thing that bothers me, but the thing that I would think that gets me is in terms of believing that he might did it is the argument of you don't get better when you get 40.
Yeah, exactly.
Physically.
Yeah.
That's what all the Hall of Fame, that's what Goose Gossage said. Come on. You're that old and you got better?
Yeah, he got better.
Like Nolan Ryan was probably the last non-steroid older baseball guy, and he just managed to sputter into his 40s a little bit.
Yeah.
Threw a no-hitter and then got out.
Yeah.
But Clemens, when Clemens threw a piece of bat at Piazza, I was like, yeah, that guy's on drugs. He's got mental problems from things that shouldn't be inside of him.
But he's doing the right thing as far as putting doubt in people's minds. All you have to do with a situation like this, there's no proving it. No. There's no actual videotape. There's not. We love proof. We love catching people red-handed these days. Yep. And there's none of that. So all he has to do is say, "Look, I didn't do it," and I'm going to sit down here. I'm going to tell you how I didn't do it. I'm going to do interviews saying I didn't do it, and then people will go, maybe he didn't.
The power of denial is unbelievable. Yeah. When I was a kid, I got caught. I stole triple beam balances from my science class, and I sold them to drug dealers for pot. I was in 8th grade. I was like 12 years old.
All right.
And, I stole like 20 of them because I figured out how to get into the science. Anyway, I got caught, and they just knew I did it, and I just kept saying, no, I didn't.
Nope.
Kept saying I didn't. I don't even know what you're talking about. No, I don't even do drugs. I don't smoke pot. I just kept saying it, and I just wore them down.
You ever watch?
And they finally said, "Well, we can't really."
Why is that not working for Barry Bonds?
That's true, though. If you just deny it,
why is Barry Bonds getting ready to go to court for lying about something that you're saying that no one can prove it?
All he's got to do is keep denying.
Keep denying.
Yeah, no, but it's different because he's black.
I didn't want to say that. Let's be honest.
Of course, that's why.
I mean, let's just
when black people deny anything, it's the opposite for black people.
Oh, right, I forgot to tell
you. For black
you.
people, it's the opposite. When they deny something, you go, "Oh,
Juice has been denying it for
Look at him lie." Jesus, what a liar. No, it's exactly. All white people, we have to premise this whole thing. All white people have to do
is deny.
And eventually people go, "Oh, come on, give them the benefit of the doubt."
Black people have to confess, or else it's just going to get hard on you. If you watch any of those crime shows,
they have to change the entire system.
Yeah. But even if you didn't do it, you have to confess. Even if you didn't do it, you should just say you did.
I love those shows. I love the crime shows on A&E where they show the confessions, and they bring people in, and a lot of times the people that just stick to the denial, it goes into the cold case files, and maybe they get them 20 years later.
Yeah.
But it's the people that are sitting there, and it's like, come on now, look, we got this, and they never really have anything, but he goes, all right, okay, I was in the car when he was shot, and then before you know it, the guy's like, I shot the man, I killed him,
Exactly.
Problem solved, crime solved. Just deny it.
Yeah, but the more you say, you have to just say no. No. When they ask you,
but it is true.
No. Because the more you talk, they're going to get you. It's like the cops. I was with this lady one time that you pay to give you back rubs in L.A.
Okay.
And as soon as we were done, I actually just put my sneaker on, knock, 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 cops right at the door. And they came in, and they had me. They took me on the curb. They just started going, "Come on, man. What was going on there? Were you just getting a back?"
The only reason they're asking is because they need you to say, yes, I was
but they
doing
kept
that.
asking me, like, I just kept going, nope. Nope.
No.
No. But they were getting me to like buddy, like, we were, and I was like, no. And they finally were like, look, he's not saying anything. And they let me go. They were pissed too.
But that really is the difference between life for whites and blacks. That if you're white and you kill somebody on television, as long as you just keep denying it, you're going to get out of it.
Yeah.
If you're black and you were home sleeping and someone 4,000 miles away got killed, and they ask you if you did it, you better just say you did it.
Just confess.
They're going to get. They're going to hang it on you.
Unless Monk is around. I was driving through a questionable area one time where there were prostitutes. And let's just say I had glasses many, many years ago. Let's just say there was a transsexual who walked over and snatched my glasses. And then I was sitting there.
Why did she want your glasses?
What's that?
Why did she want your glasses?
Thank you for at least sheeing it up and keeping the illusion going. And I was
It's out of respect for her. I'm respecting her choice.
I was sitting there, and let's just say I couldn't drive because I couldn't see. And I saw a police car.
Oh, God.
And I saw a police car, and I had to high beam the police car and say, he took my glasses. And the policeman had to walk over and go, did you take his glasses? Oh, my God. And this person had to go, yes. And the policeman had to say, give the glasses back.
Oh, my God.
Because the policeman said, "What are you doing around here?" I said, I'm lost.
And you lost and a tranny stole your glasses?
Stole them right off my face. right through the window.
Why did she steal them?
I have no idea.
She was mad at you for something.
Why did he steal them? Let's just...
come on.
Let's stop this. Let's stop humoring him.
Yeah,
why did that man with breasts steal your glasses?
Why did that gentleman?
I don't know. I actually don't know. They're crazy. They carry razors soaked in garlic. I don't know.
Garlic?
They're not emotionally healthy people. Why garlic? They have the genitals of both sexes.
Was there
Why garlic? Because Norton looks like Nosferatu.
Yeah.
They have their genitals duct taped to their.
Was there a conversation going on?
No. Yes, it was.
Thank you, Opie. Just stop. Why
the window was down. There was something.
Can we have
going
an intervention about this little homosexual?
No. I'll tell you. I was at a stop sign. It was in the meatpacking district. There was a bunch of trannies.
Stop sign at the meatpacking district.
Yes.
Okay, fair enough.
Of course, I was riding around looking at whores, but I wasn't talking to this one. I didn't see it coming.
Oh, so just an arbitrary hooker that happened to be a dude just came and took your little glasses off your face.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Right.
And it's snatched.
So a girl walked up that looked like Daryl Strawberry, and you just started talking to her.
Nobody would talk to her.
I'm going to tell you what happened. Norton had one of those little tirades that he has if Kenny's around. But he forgot Kenny wasn't there, and a big transvestite stole your glasses.
First of all, transvestite is different, and you don't want to be lumped in with Haitians. They don't want to be lumped in with.
Oh my God!
A little respect.
Oh, damn it, Norton.
Transsexual and transvestites.
But no, that's long before I ever heard of Kenny. That's before I even did comedy.
He cursed the tranny out for something.
Yeah, something went on.
My glasses got taken off.
He doesn't want to share it.
Why would they just reach in
your
and
window
take
and took your glasses?
Yeah, because I wouldn't. I'll tell you what it was.
There you go.
I wasn't buying.
It was a very
aggressive,
aggressive salesman.
It was, yes.
Who was leaning in going, come on, I swear this would be a good experience.
It was somebody that goes,
you're going, no thank you.
Because you were looking for something prettier.
I was not going to pick up. You don't understand how my addiction works.
You were trying to actually get some meat. You were trying to get some steaks at the meatpacking district.
Yes, I was riding around looking for
employment. It was a huge misunderstanding.
No, because I wasn't picking up, and that's what it was about. It was just, she got annoyed and snatched it. It was like that fast, and I had no communication with this person whatsoever. None. And I had to tell the police. She took my glasses. And the police had to get them.
Hilarious.
And they said, "Get back the glasses."
There you go, Coke Logic. There's your next animation.
Yeah, please.
I just visualized
I'd love to see that one.
Oh, that's
hey, we got to take a quick...
Magoo, you've done it again. You couldn't see?
Do you know what it's like to sit in your car in a sea of men in dresses and not be able to drive away?
Sir,
I can't go anywhere. I got bad eyesight, folks.
Sir,
LASIK.
A blurry thing stole my glasses.
Magoo, I'll ask this nice young lady if she could help me.
A confused, self-hating blur took my.
You just had to sit there until you got your glasses.
That's horrendous.
Hey, quick break. We got a break. And when we get back, we'll get into the Dr. Phil thing. We got a lot of people in studio that do the Xbox, and it's being used to yell and scream racist stuff. And Dr. Phil is tackling this very important issue. Hey, good morning. It's the Opie and Anthony Show. Let me set the scene here. It's a very, very, very busy morning. We got Patrice O'Neill on the couch. We got Bob Kelly on the couch. We got Louis C.K. to my right. We got Basil Tees in the corner making omelets for everybody. And we got English Gavin, who's 6'5", 290 pounds, not a hint of fat on his body. He's got the binoculars, and he's checking out the girl exercising naked.
And he's uncut.
He's uncut. Bob Kelly needs to head to
I'm taking a sauna with him.
Right. Hey, Gavin, how's it going out? How's it going out the window this morning? Yeah, that mic's on, not on. Why would it be?
Why would it be?
Why would that microphone be on? It needs to be that one? Okay. Gavin, what are you seeing out the window?
I'm seeing nothing right now. She's still wearing clothes, and unfortunately, she's trying to read a magazine and whatnot, but she's really teasing me.
Yeah, she does get naked.
I want to climb over that fence and just...
what about the naked chicks in the magazine?
Oh, actually, you might. Yeah, she actually has, yeah.
Gavin, we've seen her naked many, many times. You're not missing much.
Is she a white girl?
Really?
Well, yeah.
She's Gavin loves white girl. He's going to do the blade jump right over to that.
He
a bit of white. I like white girls.
He did a girl over my apartment. My girlfriend's best friend. He came over, romanced her in like 4 hours, and then that night just blasted her on my couch. The girl fell in love with him. This white girl from Boston fell in love with this black Englishman, and he dumped her.
And he's such a Viking. He just probably
a Viking.
Me and Don
destroyed your couch.
Me and Don, we were holding each other in the bed, like, oh my God, like there was a monster attacking her.
On a period as well.
He drank out of his helmet and left.
It was a bad day.
I drank out of her skull. Went home.
He just blasted her. You were scared for your life what you were hearing?
We were just holding each other like, she's going to be okay, honey. She's like, go out there and help her. I'm not going out there. It's Gavin. He's uncut. He'll grab me with that thing and throw me like an elephant.
It's prehensile.
His big English jam, he looks like a pug's face.
We friends.
That was a compliment.
Yes. And then we got to get back to Jimmy, too. The instant feedback everybody's pointing out.
I completely forgot.
Especially Stephen S. from Bayshore. You got to give Josh from Ohio some credit as well. And Kevin from Connecticut also saying the same thing, that the tranny in that situation you described before.
Me. Yeah, I completely.
The Oaks house, right? I didn't answer this right. I have it here. So we have Handle Notes Division Question Guide. Do I have that? I need that, right? Let's have it here. I have an example of a substance thing here, but I can just use this other guy. Okay, we'll do that later. I have religion, which I did. Equality, third Oaks test. I have it written down as well. Equality, freedom of equality, section 7, yeah. Analysis, application. Okay, I just didn't do it properly. But they don't have anything there, so that's done. The religion, which I just did, got all of what you need to do there. So that's done. This guy, all right. I'm gonna print as well. All right, I'll do that tomorrow. So I'll print that and I'll do that. I'm gonna print this first. And I have a guide for everything. Let me it's just so much information. Oh, wallahi, I think I'll just get enough of it on here with all these guides and stuff, another practice and how I did it. Inshallah. It's really hard, man. There's tough stuff. I am not going to be a constitutional. First of all, I could not care less. And second of all, I'm not good at it. Not what I should do. This guy? Double space seemed fine. Let's check this guy. I don't know. It really feels like I don't do anything. Aren't you? I don't have to hole punch anymore.
Yeah. I've told the story, and when I've been happening, I've been riding around in this circle, and the train did say for wasting my time because I wouldn't stop.
That's why she took his glasses.
And my shoes.
So I completely forgot about that.
Oh, it was awful. Officer, I need my glasses back. The gentleman dressed like a woman took them from me, and I can't see, goddammit.
You must have been pathetic.
No, that makes you feel really good.
I tried to drive away, but I hit something with a penis.
Oh, every good gentleman has a fault.
Yeah. Well, and just when you thought the show couldn't get any crazier, we got Howie Mandel standing by. He's on the phone here. Howie.
Yes.
How are you, buddy?
Have you reached the guest quota yet?
Well,
yeah, I know. Really.
I think this is the most mics we've had on in a very long time.
At work.
But we wanted to squeeze you in there, Howie.
Thanks. It's an honor to be part of this extravaganza.
Yeah, it is an extravaganza. We got a girl ready to be naked and exercising across the way.
Does she know she's going to be on the radio?
She will. Well, you know what, Howie? This girl knows that people are looking at her because she has no shades, no blinds. Every morning,
keeps it open.
Every morning, it's the same routine. She takes all her clothes off. She jumps on an exercise bike. Which isn't doing any help whatsoever.
She got a big ass, and she's not really into shaving.
She's naked on an exercise bike?
Every morning. Every morning without fail.
It's not about the exercise if she's sitting on one of those seats pedaling.
You said there's a seat.
Yeah, there's no seat.
It's not about losing weight.
No,
just smelling up the seat.
And then she goes and she showers. She comes back out naked, hangs out for a while, a little more naked, and no
Goes
blinds.
in the closet.
Every single light in her apartment is on. She's not trying to hide anything.
She does have blinds. It's just that they're pointed so that if you look. Like, you don't think about, when you have blinds, you don't think about the people that are above you looking down through the slats.
But you got you got to alert her. It would be great to alert her live on the air. Next time she's naked on the bike, send somebody down to buzz the apartment.
Well, we got to figure out which apartment it is somehow.
Opie, I think that Balloon Glove Howie could have talked about this more in depth. But deal or no deal, Howie can't do it.
No, Howie.
Deal or no deal, Howie. This is dangerous territory for deal or no deal, Howie.
I can do this. I'm in town doing live. On Saturday and Sunday, I'm at Westbury Music Fair, and I'm at the Bergen County Theater in Englewood, New Jersey. I'm filthy on it's not the deal or no deal.
I'm gonna back up Howie. He's been on our show ever since the Deal or No Deal has become huge, and he's told us some horrific things.
Really?
Tonight he's actually on Monk. His Monk episode airs tonight.
Right, but that's not filthy. That's me ridding Tony Shalhoub of his need to wipe his hands. That's who they hired me.
Yeah,
it is.
Hey, Howie, you wouldn't want to be in the studio, by the way. I'm getting over the flu. Patrice has it. Jimmy's been sneezing all week. Anthony's had a couple sneezes going on the last few days.
Bob Kelly's ugly.
Bob Kelly's ugly.
but I just bought a bidet.
Yeah, but Bob Kelly told us about his bidet, and we were bragging about yours yesterday, Howie.
I told you about that toilet, right?
Yeah, of course you did.
Not only a bidet, you don't touch anything.
No.
You don't touch toilet paper anymore.
No, nothing.
Have you ever had a cold?
Wow.
Yes, I get sicker more than any. I get more.
So what's your point?
Wait a minute. How do you use a bidet to wipe
everything?
No. This has.
Does it have acid in it? Like, what if you have a really sticky poo?
No, this power wash.
Really? You just blast it?
You set it on power wash and then blow dry.
Those foam strips like a car wash come out and just lather it up and wax it.
I don't know if I told you last time. I accidentally hit the button that said front wash, and it was like one of those speed bags.
It's $1,000 that toilet seat.
Way more than that.
No, it's not the seat. I got the Neorest 600. It's like $5,000. I got all the. I walk into the bathroom at night. I don't even have to touch the light. The seat automatically raises, and there's a beautiful glow. A light comes.
You know who you are, Howie? You were the old man from the original Creep Show.
What?
Remember the roach guy?
Yeah.
All the roaches.
They creep up on you.
Yeah, they creep up on you. It's just
Bugs.
I don't touch nothing. You gotta touch something, Howie.
No, I touch nothing. I go through life touching nothing. And then not only that, as soon as you sit down, it's like a warm. The seat is heated to.
I have that.
You have that.
I have that.
Yeah, well, Bob Kelly's got the cheap version.
Yeah, but first of all, he's got Deal or No Deal money. I got Caroline's 3-show money.
Bob Kelly's seat you have to heat with matches.
Just what I save on toilet paper alone, it's worth it.
I don't even use toilet paper anymore.
$5,000, so it's like the bidet from France, like the
Japan, I think. It's different reasons though. Bob wants comfortable craps because, like me, every time he takes a dump, it's an emergency because we both have bad diets and things come violently rocketing out of our asses. And so we need at least to be comfortable during the trauma. We give birth every time we poop.
Yeah,
Howie is crazy and has mental problems and he can't touch things.
I made it a whole. It's kind of, for me, it's like a hobby now. It's
right.
I got a flat screen TV. I put in right in front of it.
I got that.
I put a phone.
And Ted Bundy's hobby was killing nurses.
How much does it cost to install that?
The toilet?
Yeah, like to install, the whole plumber thing.
Honestly, I think I was exaggerating. I think the whole thing is like $3,000 totally installed.
Yeah. Poor Howie. Every time he comes on our show, he has to talk about his germs and his toilet.
That's
all we talk to him about.
The toilet is fascinating.
Howie.
That's my life.
Yeah. Howie, do you find yourself sitting on the toilet longer and longer every day?
Absolutely.
I was like, I'm getting addicted to the feeling of it cleaning me.
My life revolves around crapping since I got this toilet. That's my schedule, and then I fit everything around it.
Hey, can I tell a Howie-related story, by the way?
Yeah.
Howie, this is Louis C.K. Remember?
I remember you, Louis. I'm a huge fan.
Well, Howie he took me to open for him in a few gigs, and we were in Poughkeepsie at the Howling, whatever it is there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they gave us the Motel 8 or whatever as a dressing room, and I went. Howie didn't, he just ate dinner and stayed, and then we left. But I went to the dressing room and the Motel 8 people had created this presidential suite for Howie. Like they must have gone out and gotten special furniture, and there was a gift basket. And there was a note saying the owner of the hotel loves Howie more than anything and would love a picture with him. And we did this room just for you. And I look at this stuff, and I just was like, screw him. And I didn't tell Howie.
You never told me.
Never told him. Like I was in a bad mood. I was bitter for some reason. Probably because I was opening for Howie Mandel at the Howling Wolf in Poughkeepsie.
The Laughing Wolf.
Yeah, and I just didn't tell anybody.
You weren't bitter enough to trash the room and write back, fuck you.
Yeah.
Exactly. Oh, excuse me.
That's all right.
Oops.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, oops.
Yeah, well.
Hey, are you any better with Howie?
I don't know. Am I talking on? Is this?
No, this is regular radio. Are you any better with the germs now, or is it the same thing?
Why, within 3 months, how did I get cured? No.
Well, no, but any better. Is there any progress at all?
No.
No.
What did you hear I was doing that would enhance the progress?
Yeah.
Nothing. I just figured that we've talked about it. Now we're talking about it again, so maybe you had progressed.
Would you be more uncomfortable if a black man or a white man licked your face? Let's just get down to the nitty gritty.
Black man, because there'll be a home invasion happening.
Oh God.
Yeah, well, no, but Howie, do you get counseling for it or anything? Or is this something?
I'm constantly. My therapist lives in a beautiful gated community.
Yeah.
It's yes. I'm in cognitive therapy now.
And you're married, right?
Cognitive.
Yes.
You've got kids, right?
So here's the question.
3 kids. I will sit. Some therapy sessions are just sitting there shaking hands.
So you're married, Howie. Now here's the question. Raw, Diggy? You know, raw?
Raw?
I mean, saying,
Do you wear a condom?
Yeah,
with your
right.
wife?
And you go raw.
No, yeah, I don't shake her hand. Yes, I go raw. Yeah.
All right, I'm just checking.
That doesn't bug you?
No, that doesn't.
Do you do it like a Hasid through a sheet or something?
Are you like a surgeon when you have sex?
And then on Halloween, my kids go out as one-eyed ghosts.
One bloody-eyed ghost. One pussy bloody-eyed ghost. All right.
The one-eyed Cyclops ghost has pink eye.
Oh, man.
Wow. Trying to get most of this on the radio, by the way.
Funny. Come on. That is really
so indirect. It takes you so much work to get to the
yeah, to get there.
Hey, Howie, still loving Deal or No Deal. And like I said, every time you come on our show, it's because of you. I mean, it's such a dumb concept, but I watch.
Every time I go,
Let me know. Bye. Ah.